Hi. Hello. Peoples of the interweb. How's it going? Nice to see you guys. Oreo links. Oh, you guys are doing good. Going crazy. I see links. Look at that. I'm wild. Going wild. Doing alright? Am I? I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing okay. You know, kind of one of those days. A little bit of a weird day. So we'll just play some D2 vibe. Doing Gambit today. So that should be torturous, probably. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. He said my name. I did say your name, you're right. I did say your name, Lynx. I said it again. There you go. How you doing, Lynx? Nice to see you. How have you been? We've been doing good. And of course, it's always nice to see Oreo as well. You've been at work this week, and now you're free. We get to see you for a little bit, which is always nice. We miss seeing you around. We always miss you when you're not around here, you know. Miss being around. We miss having you too. But at least you get a couple of streams a week, you know? What with Sunday and with today's stream. So you get 2. Which isn't so bad, you know? Yeah, you've got some stuff to do today, so you won't be around quite as much. But that's okay though. We are still just happy to see you. As always. I'm gonna start opening the game in the background, of course, as well, because D2 takes a little while to load, so I'll start getting that up. We're just gonna run solo queue Gambit, I guess, today, and just mash through it, because it's double rep. If I can get as close as I can to a 10k rank reset, that would be really cool. We got 3 hours because we'll do nitro as well at the end of stream, so we'll just kind of speed run as much as we can. Hi Heavenly as well, thank you very much for the redeems. I appreciate it. Thank you for the redeems, for the Nox Cat and the cat ears. Hopefully you got on well with Ghost of the Deep the other day. I saw you running that, I was lurking away. I've been lurking a lot this week, I haven't really talked much. Anywhere, that is, really. Been very quiet this week. Unusually quiet for me. See, I'm already quiet, but even more quiet than normal. Almost have all the armor. I still haven't even done it once. Me and Chili have talked about doing it a bunch of times, so we just never got around to doing it. Doing okay, semester side, and luckily I'm hanging in there. Glad to be here with you, all of you. No, you Lynx. You will do great this semester as well. I'm telling you, alright? You're going to do phenomenal. Because you have the power of friendship on your side. Because we're all here with you. Yeah. That sounds convincing. You'll do it. You'll get it done. I know you will. As long as you don't procrastinate as much as Undo did on his stuff, you'll be fine. He knows he procrastinated for a long time on it. I don't even know if he's still finished it. He was supposed to finish it like a month or two ago. I still don't know if he's done it. There we go. Destiny 2. On screen. In the flesh. Destiny 2 right now. I know it's hard to believe. Almost have all the armor. Just need head and chest. And then I need to run the Titan through. Oh, you still not got Navigator either. Yeah, knowing my luck, Chili will get Navigator first try. And that's what usually happens. I think Chili got Heart Shadow in like 2 tries from Duality. And then we did... when we did... Spire of the Watcher, we did all those runs for the hat. Then we did 1 run through the whole dungeon. Because we just kind of said, fuck it, we'll just do the final boss as well. Because we might get the drop from there. Which I think is where I got the hat from, actually. Was from the final boss when we ended up doing it. He ended up getting Hierarchy of Needs as well. So it's like Chili's basically getting all of the exotics, and I think I got Duality eventually after about 30 runs. But hi, Nee. Hello. You guys are in the same place at the same time. This is unheard of. Lynx and Nee. How are you guys doing today? Of course, because you are the same person. You know, I've already asked you because I was already talking to Lynx earlier on. I hope you guys are doing good, though. It's nice to see you, Nitty. How you doing? Do I just jump into Gambit straight away? I guess. Let's just go straight in. There's no freelance anymore, so... we just get lumped in with the regular things now. Oh, I don't have Polaris Lance on me, actually. That's awkward. That is a small problem. It should be fine. Maybe. Probably. Do I go and get the... shall I go and get the lance? No, I'll leave it. I'll leave it. I won't take Polaris Lance in this time. What, Nitty? What's the rage for? I haven't done anything. I did nothing. Did nothing. Doing good. Been having a case of sleep. Sleep debt. I like that. Dozing off at the better part of the day. How have you been? It's been alright, you know. Been okay. Start of the week was okay. We sort of vibed. That was okay. Yesterday was a rough night though. Yeah, yesterday was a little bit sucky. But we're doing alright though, you know. We're hanging in there. Like we always do. And we're going to vibe, play some Destiny today and hopefully have a bit of fun. Do some Nitro stream racing a bit later on. And yeah, hopefully we'll have a good time, you know. All we can ask for. We aren't the same person. Lynx is cooler than me. You guys are both very cool individuals, alright? So, just accept it. I know it's coming from me, so it means literally nothing. Me saying just accept it, but, you know. Just accept it, you know? We're basically going to be playing Gambit for like 3 hours, so... strap in and prepare to be bored to tears, because it's Gambit. It's actually not that bad. It's not the worst thing in the world, but we'll see how this goes, though. Hopefully it's not completely awful. I don't think it'll be that bad. We'll just kind of see, you know. You got Vex as well, is always a good one for this, to be fair. I ran through this before when we were playing it, but the gist of this game mode is basically PvP VE, right? So we're in PvE right now, where we're fighting against random mobs, where we are racing against the other team to grab these moat triangles that fall on the ground like that. Once you get 100, and you bank them in the big smoky prison in the middle, you bank them in there, a boss will spawn, and it's basically a speed run to see who can kill the boss first. So it's a race between the two teams to defeat the amount of enemies required to get the 100 motes, as they're called, and then defeat the boss. However, the PvP side of things comes in. There is a portal that you can use at certain points of the game to invade the other team's space, where you can go in and fight the enemy team and kill them and deny them from getting their motes banked. So there you go, it's banked 10. We're already at 21, so we're going fairly quick through this. Hi, Bevan. How you doing? Nice to see you. Quite the contrary, I saw the artwork you recently posted on Twitter. Amazing work. Yeah, Nitty is... both of you guys are incredibly talented. Nitty, you know, a talented artist, and I've seen a lot of Nitty's stuff. And it's very nice. Links, of course, as well. Obviously, Nitty also in the music side of things, but... publishing your stuff on Spotify and that as well. I mean, come on now, Links. You've literally got your music on the Oreo stream. Come on now. That's pretty cool if you ask me. You guys both pretty cool. $73. I'm waiting for an invasion so I can kind of talk about what I was on about a minute ago. Grab some random orb out of nowhere. Where the fuck did that come from? Oh, it's the weird perk again, isn't it, from this season? I forgot. I'm just gonna go bank 9. Auto mod can't touch me. Yeah, you can now. Yeah, Bevan's the new mod of the stream. There's the invasion portal. So you can basically, that portal will open when you put a certain amount of motes in. I think it's about 45 and 75 or something like that. And then you can get someone from your team to go through. It's only one person can travel through on the invasion though, and then the others have to just wait and pray that the other person does something useful. But you do get it a lot of the time where someone will run in and invade and they do absolutely nothing. Me included, I've done it before where I run in and do nothing. But yeah. Bevan though, yeah, Bevan is now mod. So you have to listen to Lil Bevy, you know. It was the right time. We needed a new mod. Because the other guys have all been very busy recently and they're all very stretched. And I needed a mod around to help out with stuff in chat. So Bevan's been around a long time. He's, you know, he's been around for like a week following the channel now. And he's obviously a good dude. And, you know, Bevan, it was time for Bevan to get given his, you know, his big boy permissions in the stream. There you go, Bevan's been following for 1 day and 20 hours. He's been around for a long time, 1 day, 20 hours. So, you know, I thought it was enough, you know. Found me on Facebook Marketplace, yeah. Found you on Craigslist. Selling mod services, yeah. When the prime moves are up, if you invade and kill the Guardian on the team, yeah. You get you put health back on the other team's boss if you kill them. That's a Galahorn, isn't it? And a Needle Storm, lovely. He's gonna be on my ass, I know he is. If I can try and bait and go for a cheeky thing in a minute, that'd be nice. If I can Thunder Crash him, I'll actually just waste it on the invasion, to be honest. Rather waste it on the invader. Oh, there he is. I'll take the kill on the invader. I know I always complain about heavies in Gambit, but to be fair, that was a slightly different case. Killing my own invader, I don't have a problem with that, because he's just going to try and murk me anyway, so... I'm going to try and save my Thunder Crash, actually, if I can. Yeah, Bevan's been around for, you know, he's been around for a long time, and it was time, you know. I feel like, compared to a lot of people, I know, I feel like I have quite a small amount of mods, actually. Because I know it's like, there's a lot of people that, I know you're one, Heavenly, you've got quite a few as well, and I feel like that's kind of pretty normal these days. I've seen that people have loads and loads of mods. And I'm just kind of like, I had one for like a year and a half. I had like, Dev was the only mod for a year and a half. Kind of amazing. Hello, I can't get ready to leave. No worries, Oreo. You take it easy, yeah, and go Have a successful time doing your stuff, right? And we will see you in a bit. We look forward to seeing you in a little bit. We can actually do this if we... No, never mind. Why did he have to spawn right behind me? That's such a suck-ass spawn. Why doesn't he spawn on the far right of the map? Away from everybody? Wouldn't that make more sense if he spawned on the opposite side so we didn't just immediately have a guy with a machine gun up our ass? That would have been cool, wouldn't it? Oh, fuck off, man. You and your fucking commemoration. You have a go on, Oriole. Well, I'm just going to Thunder Crash it anyway. There's no way they beat us to the boss kill. We just need to get rid of the shields and then we're fine. So I can waste heavy on it. Because I'm going to one-shot the boss anyway. And never mind, I didn't even need it. We won anyway. GG easy. Never worried, calculated, easy. First win this season. I don't know. Borrowed time, I actually used one of these for a while. We got up to rank 3 from one game. You what? How much rep did we get? Only 186. Okay. Yeah, Gambit's not too bad though. It's not the best game mode in the world, but it's not as bad as it used to be. I know old Gambit used to be... Old Gambit used to be... Now in comparison, I can't imagine doing old Gambit in the same way that current Gambit is. Because that was just atrocious. I mean, the games, you had to win best 2 out of 3. So... It would have been a long, old slog through those matches. So... They used to be like 20-minute games. Ridiculous. These days, though... Not bad. Pretty sharp, you know? To be fair, we've done like 25 minutes. We played one game. Yeah. You know. Not the quickest pace in the world. Yeah. Nice to see you guys, though. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. You're going to London instead, are you, Bum? I wouldn't. Meet me on the tube, or we're gonna have a full English on the tube. How are we gonna do? A full English on the tube. Do I have a sniper on me? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Temptation to chuck that on. You know what? We'll try it. Why not? Let's give it a whirl. I haven't even used this sniper before. Let's give it a bash, shall we? That'll be fine. Might actually pull the trigger and make t-shirt designs. Ooh. This band merch, nee. That's pretty cool. Band merch, let's go. I think that is pretty damn cool, if you ask me.
Ding, 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 ding. Hive, bring a sword.
Okay, Hive's not terrible. Freakers are annoying though. I don't know what map we're on either, I didn't see. Oh, this scope looks a bit clunky. Alright. Bang. Alright, I'll be ready. Do you have a good design for battle? Oh, it's this one. This isn't a great map for sniping on. We'll kind of have to make this work with good shots. As opposed to just ranging people. Come for your own personal brand. You go for it, Nitty. Go on. If you can, of course. You know, I don't know what the process of that is like, or if it costs you anything or anything like that, but I assume it does, but... yeah, I mean, go for it, you know? Can't do any harm, can it? I'd say go for it, my dude. Sounds like a good idea. Let's wait for the first wave of Nox merch. I don't think I'll ever do that. I don't know. I don't think people would really want Nox merch. You know? It's not that... Like, there's kind of no point, you know? I think. I don't even know what I'd put on it if I decided I wanted to do it. If I wanted to have, like, you know, a design on it. I don't know what I'd go with. Nice, and I died because I'm an idiot. I went there to go and get more motes quicker, and then I just went and died anyway. So, stupid of me, really. That's just dumb.
Incoming wave of the ruins. Portal is prime. Lock.
I just wasted a life completely, though.
Hey, you're losing motes. Ice the blockers. Hostiles inbound at the beach.
Fucking guys coming as well.
Invader incoming.
Nice, and I hit the top. Invader, I don't know where he is, but I'm going to keep my Thunderlord ready. He's coming this way. There you go. Well, I traded. I've lost every mote I've picked up this entire match, but I'll have to look into it, but I think I should try anyway. Yes, I think it's worth it, Nick.
The blockers must die, brother.
I think you should go for it. Can I actually pick up some of my motes? 3, meh. I'm gonna like such a fucking deadweight carry in this game. Done nothing. I need to have a big sniping game here.
Embrace the darkness. Take out those guardians.
That was never gonna land. Never mind. Okay. I got double teamed by rockets. Love it.
Hostiles at the trees.
Please don't cry when I'm gone. I know you won't be able to have a good laugh for a bit since I'm the funniest person you know, but it's okay. I'll be back in a week. I know, Bevan. I'm going to be devastated when you go. I'm going to miss you, though, Bevan.
Invader is down. You can breathe.
I'm sure we'll see you here and there a little bit, but I'll miss seeing you around, though.
They win. Portal's ready. Grab your gun.
Eh.
Incoming wave at the ruins.
I'm not even going to get a chance to bang, am I? Oh my god. I literally banked 0 this entire fucking match. I'm gonna miss you though, bub. I miss everyone when they're not around, you know? When I don't get to see them. So.
That primeval's compromised. Hit it with everything you've got. Enemy invader is down. You can breathe.
I'm not invading again. These people are just gonna spam rockets at me if I invade, so there's no point.
Allies headed to the other side. Convoys in the dirt. Now kill the big guy. The lead's yours. Your allies down, but they took
Chunk in with a bit of Thunderlord. We're gonna get invaded again pretty soon, so we gotta be ready. There you go. Pulled it.
Careful, convoys taking a dirt nest. Primeval time. That primeval's nearly dead.
He's up the other side. Hey, we won. We defeated the Primeval while he was here. Never mind. God damn. I'll take it. GG's. I don't want to look at the scoreboard, though. It's going to be atrocious.
I put you up against the nastiest horrors I can find in this system. And you laugh at my
Scoreboard is
face
going to
as
be
you kill
awful,
it.
so...
Punk.
46 combatants, though. We'll take it. We'll take it, you know. Round 3. It's 2 wins so far. Undefeated in our Gambit. The Gambit saga. Undefeated. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate it. I appreciate. Can we make it 3 from 3? So far we have 2 wins. Can we go for a third? We shall see. Welcome in, Sadiola. How you doing? Hope you are having a good one.
Hive, bring a sword.
Welcome to Strem.
You see one Hive soldier, 100 more are waiting for you that you don't see.
Apparently as well, even though it's August 31st, supposedly, I keep getting ads all over Twitch for September starting, so I don't know if they fucked that up or something, but I thought it was supposed to start in September, not October. So, I'm a little confused there, but yeah, I guess maybe that started, so subs are discounted this month, I think. I think it's dumb though, because I'm pretty sure it only accounts for new subs as well, so it does, like people who have current recurring subs, it doesn't count for. It's kind of stupid. So everybody else who's currently subscribed to anyone on Twitch still has to pay full price. If you cancel your sub and resubscribe, then I'm pretty sure it you get a discount for a month, but it's kind of a dumb system though. I don't really like the way they implement it. It's better than nothing, but so it's a bit silly just from like the side of streamer and that. I think it could be better from both sides, streamer and viewer. Welcome, Maximum. I hope you're enjoying it, Sadiola. Hope you're enjoying your little time listening away. How you doing, the Maximum? How's it going? Welcome to Strem. Playing a bit of Gambit. Really? Another blocker? Killed the first blocker, then the second blocker came in, and then the third one came in immediately after. There's 15 motes from me as well. Downloading Starfield, I'm very excited. Isn't it? Is it the 9th Starfield comes out? I want to say the 9th, or is it the 7th? Okay, it's one of the odd number ones, isn't it? I'm pretty sure in like a week's time or so. Something like that. Someone was telling me, talking to me about it today. I probably will download and play it. I don't know if I'm going to stream it. Purely because it's kind of... The thing is with games like that is a lot of them come out and literally everyone plays it. It's like, you know, Zelda, Elden Ring, good example. It's kind of one of those ones where I don't really want to stream it purely because literally everybody else and their mother is playing it. So it's like, I kind of just want to do something more... I'm going to die. But like, I kind of just want to do something a bit more interesting so I can be the stream that people want to go in to get away from all of it. Because I know that's kind of what I like sometimes. You know? Like, you'll be sat there and it's like everyone on your follows list is playing Elden Ring, and you just kind of want that one stream where you're like, oh, thank God, the safe haven of the one person I know who isn't playing it. Baldur's Gate is another good example. Not a bad game, but, you know, when literally everyone's playing the same thing, it does get a little boring. It was kind of nice just to see people playing different games. So, I don't know. I probably will play Starfield, though. I just don't think I'll play it on stream. I think I'll just play it for fun on my own. How are they invading again? I literally just killed the invader. What? There's his commemoration. He's going to come swinging on me in a minute. There he goes. Good job, buddy. Good job. Wow.
Get those moats to the bank.
I hate heavies in Gambit. It would be really nice if actually heavy weapons on the invasion just got banned. That would be so cool. Experimental Gambit, just ban heavy weapons, dude. Get rid of them from the playlist. That'd be amazing. Still need to find out if Elden Ring will run on my setup. You've never got around to playing it, then, Nick. You missed the rush. Yeah, I don't know what I'll do. I probably won't play Starfield on stream. Maybe I'll give it a bit of time to die down. I did that with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet as well. I gave it a little bit of time to die down first before I delved into it. Speaking of, I have an idea actually for what we're going to do for Scarlet and Violet going forward. Because I don't really want to put the game down just yet because it feels like we haven't played it that much. But at the same time, we finished the Nuzlocke, so I've come up with an idea. I'll reveal it on Sunday. It's probably only going to last 1 week for now because we're going to almost immediately have to go into Pokemon opening stream next Sunday. I say that's providing that the package gets out of customs. But, which currently it's still stuck there and it's been like 4 days. But if it does, then phenomenal. Oh, fuck's sake. And that's Xenophage, really? Oh, I'm in a 3-stack lobby as well. This is what I don't like. So they remove Freelance. Freelance Gambit is only single players, right? So they removed the Freelance playlist and made it Fireteam-based matchmaking. So I'm the solo with fucking 3 stacks in the lobby. Why? Why did I have to be the solo with the 3-stack? Come on. I'd love to just be in a lobby of just people, you know, who are all solo players so I don't get ganged up on by a 3-stack constantly. Or whatever. It's like in PvP, it's the same thing. I hate the fact that in PvP, they sometimes put like a Iron Banner 5-stack in and there'll be one poor guy on the team on his own. And it's just like, how would you feel, Bungie, being the one guy on that team? Not very good, I'll tell you that. Why'd you do it to us then? No one wants to be that guy, just the solo guy in a team of 6. I swear, they're invading so much in this game. That's kind of crazy. And we win because of my Thunder Crash. Gave us the speed we needed to get the final kill on the boss. Let's go! 3 from 3. Oh, you're going to the airport today, Bevan? I didn't realize you were leaving quite yet. I thought you were leaving in a couple of days. Oh, wow. Well, Bevan. You have a great time, my dudes. Have a safe flight. It's not too bad, I don't think, really, is it, from where you are? Oh, everyone already left. Okay. It's probably not too bad of a flight, I guess. It's probably a couple of hours, isn't it? But, yeah, I hope you have a good one, though, my dude. Have a great trip, and I'm sure we'll catch up and, you know, you can always message me or whatever while you're there. And, we have a chat about stuff, but, yeah. Good to see you, my dude. And thank you for hanging out today. And we'll see you in a bit, okay? Let us know when you got Wi-Fi again. Put something in the Discord so we know you're still alive. We want to make sure you made it, you know? You have a fun time, Ben. Safe travels, my dude. I always wait a few years before... A few years? Whoa. A few years before I touch a game. I don't pay full price ever. Plus, bugs are usually mostly patched. I mean, that's true, but then at the same time, I kind of just... Bugs don't bother me. Unless it's fully game-breaking, a bug doesn't really bother me, to be honest. That's kind of my, like, stance on it. There are games... I think the thing is, as well, there are games that I'm willing to wait for, and there's games that I don't really care if they're broken. I just want to play them, you know? It'd be like with Destiny, right? With, like, the final shape. So, like... I'm buying it with Microsoft points in the end because I have enough to actually be able to spend the £84 worth of, you know, deluxe DLC. But, so I'm going to get it for free. So, I mean, at that point, it's kind of like, you know, free here. It doesn't really matter, does it? But, that's one of those things that no matter what, I'm going to spend that however many thousand points it takes to get that and get it early. And even if it's buggy, I'm still going to play it. The only problem with Destiny is Destiny has notorious server issues usually on the first day. But that's just because everyone's trying to play the game at the same time. So you usually have a problem right as the new DLC comes out. Because, like, you know, triple the capacity of normal is trying to get on the server at the same time, and you end up getting put in a queue. And there's a few times where this has happened with previous expansions where you'll literally be sat for like 2 hours in a queue because the server's at max capacity, and you'll get maybe like 30 minutes to an hour of game time. There'll be an error code that'll crash your game, and then you'll have to sit in the queue again. The Destiny usually on day one of expansions coming out is a mess, but that's basically just because of the server problem, of the server being busy. Most of the time, actually, to be fair, Destiny doesn't really have too many bugs, I would say, when their expansions come out. They're actually fairly clean from bugs. So, yeah. Newest game Hive is from 2021. That's crazy. I mean, at this point, I haven't really bought much in terms of games for a while. I use Game Pass a lot now for stuff. So, I don't necessarily kind of, like, think about release dates and stuff, I guess. I just kind of have games at my disposal whenever I want them now, so I suppose it's slightly different because I don't sort of sit there and wait for releases and things anymore. And with Games Pass, of course, I don't have to pay for like Starfield as the example we talked about earlier. With Starfield, I don't have to wait now, you know, so I can just get it day one because of that stuff. There's a Games Pass. Newest game is from 2021. Keep in mind that I'm a student, don't have much money. Took me years to build my rig. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, the thing is with me is it's like I'd rather pay, say, like 15 quid a month for Games Pass, which I can afford, than buy new games all the time myself. So I mean, I understand the situation when it comes to the money side of things, because I mean, I talk about it all the fucking time. This is why I say about taking a break for me from streams not a good thing, because while I'm not streaming, I'm not making any money. So, yeah, I understand that side of it. Obviously, some of the other parts are slightly different, but offline games, I mean, offline stuff is fine as well. I play a lot of single-player stuff just on my own. It's just I enjoy it more than anything. Sometimes I just enjoy playing a solo game on my own, you know? I could just sit there and think, you know what, I feel like playing a bit of, you know, something today. I don't know, Skyrim today. I know I'm doing the thing that I always complain about by using a heavy here, but... Okay, never mind. That was just a complete shit show. Maybe I should just run a rocket instead and just be more annoying. I can't aim for shit with my machine gun today. This must be HVT, yeah. I'll come back to chat in a minute. I'm just focused at the minute. Hang on. To the left, I guess, is where the thing is, yeah. No invasions from the other team for a while, which is kind of a surprise. Now I've said that, of course, I'm sure someone will be in the next 5 seconds. And we lost. Never mind. That's why they didn't invade. They just focused on boss killing, I guess. 3 wins and 1 defeat. The record has been stained. You consider getting... You have some valuable education. Yeah, I do. I mean, I have, you know, we talked about it before, I have a degree in forensic science. So yeah, I mean, I could use it and probably go and get a science job. Problem is there's a lot of IRL stuff that sort of inhibits a lot of that, to be honest. So it kind of doesn't necessarily prevent me, but it makes it particularly awkward to try and sort that out as a situation. Because of a lot of quite close future things that are probably going to happen. So it kind of throws a lot of that stuff into disarray because things are very, like, completely unstable and things might change quite a lot in the next year or two. So it makes it very difficult for me to actually be able to do something like that right now. I don't want to push it because if it's a pain for somebody. I've talked about it a little bit before. I talked about it. When was it? It was a couple of weeks back. I talked about it on stream. It was on like a Thursday stream. It was a real, like, it was an awful stream. I don't think the VOD's still up. I can't remember. But it's basically to do with, like, health of people that's very, very close to me. Being in a not so great position. So yeah, it's not the best situation in the world. I won't go too much into it because I just don't really want to talk about it myself, just because I don't want to think about it so much, really, you know? Not because I don't want to talk about it or anything, I just don't really want to think about it too much myself. So it's a pretty depressing topic to talk about, so, you know. But, yeah, it's just kind of certain things stop it. I thought about it quite a lot, though. For a while, I was actually, sorting stuff out for that for a long time. But then, with the way that things have changed in, say, the last 9 months-ish, I would say, that's kind of changed the situation again, so it's not super viable right now, you know? 15 modes, let's go. Been a tough time since 2020. Why is it that you're still on those modules, though? Is it just you got, like, left behind because of various reasons and you haven't had a chance to catch up, or is it retests and stuff like that where you didn't get a grade or something that you needed, maybe? And the thing is, though, either way, even how, you know, if it takes longer, it's still worth it in the end. And as long as you finish it, you know, then it will have all been worth it in the end. Nothing worse than getting that deep into something and then not being able to actually finish it off, you know? So, you'll get it. Oh, the invader's dead. That's handy. I almost fell in the drill then and killed myself. That would have been funny, wouldn't it? If I just walk off the edge and get murked. Jesus. Oh, there's another turret there. Yeah, we're not getting these motes, probably. Maybe we will. Oh, never mind. We got a couple. We'll take them. Pokemon is that? Oh, it's a trash cloak wormadam. Kind of interesting. I didn't realize it specified in Pokemon Community game which Burmy variant it was. Kind of cool. Or which wormadam, not Burmy. Or is Burmy? I can't remember if Burmy has the different cloaks as well. I don't remember. Go get Primeval, how about that? We'll grab the heavy ammo as well. It's not good enough. We had several classes and it screwed up my base. I've been struggling since I've, yeah. Is there no, like, professionals or anyone you can talk to for things like that? I think the important thing with that, though, you know, it's just like, this is a very, like, broad thing. But, you know, and I'm not gonna... I'm not a therapist or whatever, and I'm not gonna try and give advice about it, because, you know, everyone has their own ways that they deal with things, and everyone has their own situations that put them in places like that. But I think if it's just because of the school stuff, which it probably isn't, because usually it's a combination of things, but there's always a way out of improving and getting better at those things, you know? And it takes time, and it sucks. But when it comes to school stuff and things like that, there is definitely a easy path out. In terms of progression and getting better at what you're doing and putting the time in. And it takes a lot of hard work and it takes a lot of time, but it is one of those things that you can, you know, do. I mean, yeah, I'm kind of the same when it came to school stuff, right? So like even when I was a student at uni, right? But basically no effort at all. I was pretty awful, right? Put no effort in, and in my first year, I ended up failing one of my main modules that would have changed what had happened in my second year. So I had forensic biology in my first year, which I failed because I had one bad exam where we were prepared really badly for it. I didn't know studying beforehand, and I failed the entire module, and it completely fucked my second year, right? So like from that side of things, it's a real pain. But the one thing it did do is it really kind of like made me realize that I can't afford to, in my case, just drift along like I was and not put any effort in. So I ended up just chucking in a little bit at a time. Just did small improvements every day, even spending in like 10-15 minutes every day just working on one little thing to try and understand it better. And I understand it's a different topic, so things are vastly different, obviously, in engineering versus, say, science. But, you know, it's baby steps with those things, and I think in time it's something that you can certainly improve on. No one's never not good enough. I don't think. I think anyone can basically do anything when it comes to school stuff. I don't think there's anyone who's a complete lost cause. Some people just take a little more time to do it and just lack the understanding of, or have to understand things in a different way to what's being presented in front of them sometimes, you know? You kind of have to find your own way to understand things rather than reading it the way that you're told it's supposed to be done. At least that's what I found. Yeah, you know, I've said I'm no professional or anything. I'm just talking from my own experience of that stuff and kind of trying to equate it as best I can. But it's, yeah, it fucking sucks. But, there's a way out of it though, you know? There always is. Hi, Gibby. How you doing? Welcome in, my dude. Someone's buying a sports car and maybe having a panic attack. Why? Because they're buying a sports car, or just are those just two separate events? You just happen to be having a panic attack and they're also buying a sports car, or you're having a panic attack because they're buying a sports car? Yeah. You know, the thing, I think, as well, you know, obviously, as you say, Africa's probably not the best. You know, it's, you know, I don't want to insult the entire country or anything, but when it comes to a lot of those type of modern things, I guess, that sort of, even just further in the West, more in the US and more in Europe, have become a lot more prevalent in recent years. It's still lagging behind a little bit, isn't it? It's a little bit in the dark ages when it comes to some of that stuff, so... I'm sure, though, that there's probably resources you can find. The internet is a great place to find stuff for that. I'm sure there's some resources from mental health charities and things like that that can probably at least give you something, or at least a start. Is there nothing involved with your actual school for anything Because you say you're a student, so is there nothing involved, like any kind of student services or anything that can help you out with someone like that as well? Because I think if there is, then it's probably definitely worth looking at, you know. Too much horsepower for my boy. He's an adult, but he's an adult, so. But I would look at it this way though, Gibby, you know. As a motorcyclist, it could be worse. They could have got a bike instead. You know? I feel like you'd be more nervous if they got a bike than a high horsepower sports car. I might be wrong. I remember when I first said I wanted to get a bike as well. The first couple of weeks when I went out on it, everyone was always scared I was going to crash. And I never did. I just crashed a couple of months later. No, it's all good, Gibby. Don't worry, you didn't know. It's fine. Luckily, I'm good at switching between conversations quite quickly, you know? Don't worry. We can run both simultaneously. It's all good though, my dude. It's all good. Worked hard for his money. It's his right to buy what he wants, but... Oh, a Jaguar. Which Jaguar is he buying? Please tell me it's an F-type. Or Jaguar, as you would call it, of course, in the US. Jaguar, though. Come on now. Wouldn't want to take away from anyone. It's not taken away from, though, you know? We're just discussing it a little bit. It's one of those things where we won't go too deep into it anyway, other than just kind of the basic stuff, because, you know, I'm one of those people who it's like, I mean it in the nice sense, but kind of Twitch isn't necessarily the right place to discuss some of those things. So we're not going to go too crazy into it, obviously, just because there's only limited things you can do anyway. But you know what I mean? As in, like, there's kind of only so much that me as random streamer who, you know, has dealt with something at least slightly similar can kind of do. So we kind of discuss it and talk about it, and it's good that, you know, we're talking about it and also keeping the mood, you know, light with other stuff as well to talk about, because it's always nice just to take your mind away from some of those things by talking and hanging out with other people, you know. Oh, an F-type. Oh, I do love a Jag F-type. If I was going to get a Jag, I would get an F-type. I assume it's an auto, though, is it? Probably got to be, isn't it? Well, I mean, actually, I don't know. I didn't really know Jags were popular over there, to be honest. Maybe I shouldn't have brought it up. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's just, it's like... It's kind of one of those things where it's like there's kind of only so much you can do there, you know. It's okay though. I'm not complaining about you bringing it up or anything. Don't worry about it. It's just you know. I suppose it's one of those things that sometimes it's kind of hard to just talk about on the fly when you're playing games and stuff. It's hard to kind of like give the right information or whatever, you know. Yeah. As I say, I think probably your best bet though is I'm sure if you look on, well, either if there's not anything to do with the actual like schooling, you know, institute or whatever in themselves, school or university or, you know, whatever type of like student services type thing that can help you out. There's a lot of good resources on the internet for stuff like that, which I'm sure you probably looked at already, but it's at least a start to go into, you know. Even if it's just talking to random people, you know. I mean, even like to some degree, I think it's good coming and talking in stream and places like this, you know. Because albeit, you know, I know in the grand scheme of things, we're all just random individuals who congregated in the same spot at the same time. But, you know, it's good to talk to people about some stuff, and, you know, people who are better to deal with those type of things can be really good to talk to, you know. Killing shots will target lock. I'll get rid of that one. Killing with thrash. Believe in therapy and openness about mental health. I struggle with. Yeah. It takes a long time as well. It's a long thing. I think some people think that it's something you can fix really quickly and they don't really have any idea. A lot of the times when you get into one of those situations where you're just not really you know, okay, it's quite hard to dig yourself out the hole. Some people seem to think it's a lot quicker than it is and kind of expect you to just get over it super quickly. But, you know, takes a long time. Can be expensive depending on where you're from as well, of course. But if you're lucky and you have the right services and things available for free, obviously it can be a lot easier to be able to sort that type of stuff out. No worries, Nitty. You have a good one, my dude. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. And you take it easy. Have a good one. And you rest up well. And we'll see you on Sunday, maybe? We'll see. If I do this Pokemon thing or not. Who knows? Maybe I just won't stream. I'll take the night off. We'll see. But, yeah. You have a good one, Nitty. Take it easy, my dude. Have a good one. I'll probably play one more game of Gambit and then have a quick break, I think. Something like that. I don't know.
All right. Let's see what we've got. Cabal on the field.
Paper signed and then give me.
If I were here when Gaul
The deal is done.
I would have waited.
Kind of wild. Well, I hope they enjoy it.
On to your ghost. Give me those motes and I'll make you rich, bro.
And get their money's worth out the Jag. Because is it new as well? Is it a new Jag? Or was it like a second-hand one? New, obviously the price is going to be way higher. Oh, it's new. Oh boy. Straight from factory. Lovely. Is it... So is it one then that's... I can't remember if they're making the app anymore. But is it one that's like right there at the showroom right now? Or are they buying one that's like going to be built in October or something? Oh, 11 miles. Okay, so it is a... it's already built them. I guess 11 miles is probably taking it to the showroom where it's been sold then, I suspect. Or taken out on, like, test drive or something. That's pretty good mileage, to be fair. I mean, it's basically brand new. That's solid. Well, I hope they enjoy their new Jag. Yeah, I'd imagine the house is probably worth more than the Jag now, though, I'd say. Surely. What with the prices of everything going through the roof. It's also, I guess, like, you know, it's times of when things happen, isn't it? It's like, I think about it, houses that, like, family members and stuff have gotten. I know how much they spent for it, and it was, like, half the price that it's worth now, and it's kind of crazy. It's just the way that the climates and things were at that point where you could buy houses for way cheaper than you can now. Hi, Emma. Hello. Nice to see you. How are you getting on with the young'un? With the fawn. The baby deer. How have you been? And how much sleep have you gotten in the last 2 months? Or a month and a bit, actually, I guess. It was the start of August, wasn't it? But, no, I guess not even a month and a bit. We're not even in September yet, are we? The last day of August. Been about a month, then. Or close to a month. Sitting down after putting dinner on? I have seen your pictures that you've been putting up of food on Twitter. I've been enjoying the cooking. I suppose you've probably got a little bit more time on your hands now as well, what with, you know. Albeit the little one probably demands a lot of attention, but you know. It's probably nice for you to be able to do a little bit of those type of things for yourself. Do some baking and stuff, you know. He's learned to sleep at night, but he wants to be up all day. Oh boy. Sounds like you're gonna have a fun time. I'm glad it's going well though. Nah, yeah. It's very nice to see you. It's always nice to see you. If you don't know Emma, I can't do a shout out right now because I'm shooty bang banging. And Bevan's on a plane, so he can't do it either. But you don't already know Emma though. Go check them out. They're amazing. Currently on a bit of a hiatus after, you know, as from the conversation you can probably gather that we're talking about has recently had a baby, but you know, we'll be back at some point in the future and it'll be worth the wait. Home all day? Yee! Home all day, I sneak in cooking though. As long as it's something you like doing though, that's the thing, isn't it? If you don't like cooking, I suppose you're a bit screwed, but if you do like cooking, then there you go, you've got some time for it. I guess we're going to invade because no one else on my team seems to want to. I'll go and be one of those annoying Gambit people who spams heavy weapons now, shall I? There we go. Go and spam Thunderlord at these people. This might be a mistake! Oh, we actually landed. We shouldn't have gotten away with that. We should have been pumped by the drill. Bloody invaders here on our team now as well. I don't even know where he is. Oh, he's over on the left. Oh, devastating. Busy but good. I'm glad. I'm glad you've been having a good time with it though. How am I? I've been, you know, it's been a bit up and down. It's been kind of all over the place. I've had some good stuff. There's been some not so good stuff, you know. And average. Average is out okay, I think. It's been alright. Been okay. It's been vibing. Still playing marbles. I actually won a Grand Prix yesterday. That was a victory in itself. Kind of wild. Still waiting for the Pokemon stuff to show up. Which I remember last time when you came into stream, we were talking about that. I'm still waiting for it. No way are we going to steal this. Oh, we steal it with a sliver of health left to go on the enemy team. Unbelievable. The final steal. Huge. I'm excited for Pokemon still. Well, I've at least gotten some information about it from where it was before. So before it was, they never bothered updating the tracking, and it was a bit sus, to be honest, because the company who it was bought from told me that it had been sent out. So I ended up emailing them at one point because it had been like 3 weeks since the payment had gone through on it from Throne. And I emailed them and I was like, well, it doesn't take like 3 weeks to send it from a warehouse. So like, has something happened to it? I was going to take a BRB in a minute anyway, so I'll just pull us out of the queue for a few minutes. But yeah, so I talked to them about it and asked them where it was. They responded to me about 3 days later saying, oh, I know for a fact I sent it last week, so it should be on the way to the Canada Post people. Okay. And I was like, okay, fair enough. Then I get an email telling me that it had been sent from the place. So this is like 2 weeks after it had originally come in. So I was like, okay. So I've been told now it's been sent from the warehouse or wherever they store their product. And it's on the way to the post people. Okay. This whole time, though, none of the tracking is updated anywhere. And I hit them up again because it's been about another 2 weeks. So at this point, it's... Well, when was it bought? In July, late July. So it had been like another bit of time. And then I hit them up again. And I was like, you said you were going to get like a... I think they said on the previous one when they replied to me that they were going to try and get like an update on it and tell me where it was. And I sent them an email saying like, where's that update you were going to give me? Because I'm still waiting. It's been another 2 weeks since then. So it's been about 5 weeks at this point. And then they said, oh, it's currently, like, I think that the people hadn't updated the tracking, supposedly. And it's been stuck at an airport, which I thought, that's kind of weird, because I haven't even got confirmation that it's been sent to the post people yet. And then eventually, I get the confirmation, like, the next day, 2 days after, that the original people had actually sent it from their warehouse. And it's like, it's just a mess. It's like, both sides saying that the other one hadn't updated the tracking, and then the original people telling me they'd sent it, and then supposedly 3 weeks later, it still hadn't been sent, so I don't fucking know. But it's supposed to turn up on the 7th of September. Whether or not it will, I don't know, because it's stuck in UK customs at the minute, but we'll see. I'll check it right now. How about that? Right now, live on stream, I'm going to check it right now. Is it still in customs? Today's episode of Is It Stuck in Customs? I bet it's still stuck in customs. Yes, it is. It's been in customs for 5 days. Oh dear. That's alright though. It's fine. It's fine. It's just been stuck in customs for a while. That's alright though. But it should at least turn up next week. Hopefully. And then I'm hoping... It should be Thursday. It'll be a week's time, won't it? So I'm hoping to try and do it on Sunday. Next Sunday. So a week on Sunday is when we're aiming to do that stream for. Whether or not we have a chance to do it, I don't know. But I'll put plenty of stuff out and pings in the Discord and posts on Twitter and that saying we're going to be doing it. So I'll give everyone plenty of notice and... yeah. Obviously, I'll keep the VODs up and they'll all be up everywhere. I'll post them on YouTube as well. So even if anyone misses it, of course, it will still be available for you to watch. And hopefully it'll be worth the wait, because we've waited quite a long time. Anyway, I'm going to go and take a quick BRB for 2 minutes. I'm going to go grab a drink and have a stretch and stuff, because it's been an hour and a bit of playing Gambit, and my mind needs some reprieve from Gambit. So I'm going to go and do that really quickly, and then I'll come back, and we'll crack on with some more stuff. But I can do that shout out now as well. Let's do the big one. Go on. The big shout out. Yeah, it's really nice to see you though, Emma. Very nice to see you. Been wondering how you've been getting on. I'm glad it's been going well. You are very welcome. Okay, right, I'm going to take my headphones off and I'll be back in like 2 minutes, okay? Back in a second. And we're back. Quick stretch and a quick break, and we are ready to go once again. At least I think we are anyway. About another hour and 40-ish minutes of Gambit probably, and then we're going to hop into some Nitro Stream Racing. So 7 games, and I think we've only lost 2, which isn't too bad. We're at 2,500 rep, so I'm making good progress there. We're on the 5 game streak now, so we're going to be getting big rep for wins, about 500, which is nice. Yeah, we're in a good spot, yeah. We'll take it. Thank you for the welcome back there, Hammer. Thank you. Yeah, it's very nice to see you again. And I'm glad that you've been doing pretty well. Very nice to see. We are happy about that. Have a sip of my coffee. Nice bit of caffeine. Feel like it was slightly needed today. Just a wee sip. Do I still want to run the same stuff, or do I want to switch guns? Maybe. I kind of want to switch to that new machine gun because I haven't had a chance to try it out, but if we're on the right map, I might even put the sniper on, but we'll see. We can just... Actually, we'll start a sniper and then switch up if we need to.
Never trust a scorn. Their little balls of instinct. Shoot first, talk to it later.
Hopefully we can get a couple of kills this time on the Guardians as well. We do need some for our challenge. This one works for snipers as well, so we can do this. We can run a sniper here and we should be okay, I think. We'll see what we can do. Arc does ult in chat, yo. Fossil's coming out. I don't think I like the Arc does ult and Draca's ult. They were kind of sucky as far as I remember. I thought the others were cooler. Dracovish and Arctovish, the fish ones, I thought were better than the other ones. Either way, they're kind of dumb looking fossils though. Not a fan. Lo-fi and Gambit. What more do we need today as well, you know? Chill vibes and then carnage and destruction going on in the background.
Medium blocker on its way to the other side. I like your style.
Thought they were kind of ugly but funny. But I've never liked the Zolts. The fish were okay, but the Zolts I thought looked really weird. The weird fusion fossil Pokemon are just kind of strange. Where they're cut in half is just kind of weird. I was never really a fan of that little gimmick. I just prefer the classic like prehistoric creature type fossils. I think they're just cooler.
Your allies invading the other side.
They're just cooler. Like that guy. Nice and easy.
Got eyes
feel like that whole generation was just kind of like Sword and Shield was kind of just full of a bunch of Pokemon that were really ugly. Some of them were okay. Not all of them were bad, but like some of them were just really ugly. I just didn't like the look of them. Some of them were fine though. Oh my god. This guy keeps backing off when I'm trying to punch him in the face. Bang my 11 motes, it'll be fine. Probably get us to an invasion, maybe. High value target down there as well. He's glowing in white, so we get some nice and bonus motes for killing this geezer. Aesthetics are important. Indeed they are. Welcome back, Maximum. They are indeed important. You are correct. I think especially when it comes to Pokemon. My guess is they're going to be on the... Where's the blocker? Oh, we got... No. Oh, the blocker took so long to spawn. What is that? If I die because the blocker took ages to spawn, I'm going to be kind of mad. In case he goes around that side. He's hit Silk Strike as well, so he's going to try and super. And he's dead. Never mind. And the portal pulled away from in front of me. They definitely ran out of ideas. Yeah, I think they did for some... It's weird though, because I feel like there's loads of ideas that they can still bring out that would be really cool. But they just don't seem to have used many of them. It's wild. He's probably going to be... Oh, he's on the right. You can see him shooting already. He's over there somewhere. Yeah, he's going to hit me at range. Never mind, he's dead. He got sniped. He got sniped by someone else. One of the other teammates got him. We're kind of going off on Gambit right now. What is it? We've only lost 2 games from 7. We're looking pretty good so far for this one. Apparently we're particularly good at racing to fight bosses today. Rattling Thunderlord off down at this guy. Probably shouldn't go chasing the invader here, but you know, I'm feeling a bit frisky, you know, feeling a bit spicy on this round. I don't actually know where the guy is, though. He's over in front of me or up to the right slightly. I just don't know where. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. We don't have to worry about him now. He's dead. Just do that instead. There we go. And he dies. 8 games played. 6 win... Yeah. Yeah, 8 and 6. 6 wins from 8 games. It's not bad. We'll take that. That's a pretty good scorecard, I'd say. I mean, it doesn't really matter if we win or lose. It just makes our progression go up faster because we're getting like 500 rep instead, as you can see here on the right-hand side. Well, the objective we're trying to get to is 10,000. It's a boosted reputation week, so we need to reset our rank by getting 10,000 points. We're at about 2.5 grand. We should be at about 3 grand now, I think. Something like that. I feel like the audience has better ideas than the devs. Yeah, 100%. Devs are bottom line guys and not art guys. Yeah, it's true. But surely though they get artists to help them with that type of stuff though, don't they? Welcome in, Sunny. How you doing? It's nice to see you. The thing is though, I feel like what people would probably do, the fans would do, is make Pokemon's reputation way better. Because they would add stuff that people wanted to actually get and thought looked cool, which would generate people's interest in the game again, and therefore might not sell immediately the most amount of copies, but it would be something fresh and different. So this is kind of Pokemon's last chance, really, because Scarlet and Violet wasn't super well received, even though it sold well, right? But you got Generation 10 coming up, the 10th generation of Pokemon. If they don't deliver, a lot of people are just going to not play anymore. Because they've had a long time to make it work, you know? we'll see. Hope you're doing good though, Sonny.
Ready to see what you're fighting today? Fallen.
Believe in longevity of the game. Yeah, that's fair. You want people to be able to play it for a long time. Because people who play it for a long time, particularly when it comes to like, I mean, look at MMOs. MMOs are a good example of that, aren't they? When you can play it for a long time, people are probably more likely to spend money on it. Because they have more investment in it in time and they think, yeah, I mean, I'll just buy some stuff. So from the game dev perspective, surely making your games long and something that people want to play for a long time is going to generate you more money. I don't know, though. I mean, I'm not a game dev, nor do I own a games company, so I don't know if that's something that actually happens. But I'd assume that that would be a trend that would probably be fairly easy to say probably happens. Fun games are profitable. Yeah, as well. If your game's fun, people want to spend money on it. Like, cosmetic microtransactions are fine, but, like, I feel like that's only going to get you so far. Thank you everyone for hanging out, though. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I know Destiny's not exactly everyone's thing either, so... Thank you for hanging out and vibing regardless. I appreciate it. Don't need the heavy ammo this time, we'll be fine with that. Even the hydrate ammo. Got any games company, just give me 10 more years.
Hey, you're losing motes.
Yeah, it takes a while, doesn't it? Playing with one hand while I was drinking, though. Let's go kill these blockers, I guess, because no one else is going to bother turning around to do it. Get rid of them. Get rid of them all. Ice the blockers, as Mr. Drifter likes to say.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
I'm not joking about it, though. I got a plan. Oh, thank you for the 100 Bs, Maximum, as well. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. But good luck in your endeavor and your plan to do it, you know. I hope it goes well. And you can actually make it happen. The invader's gonna hit me. I think it was a Xenophage I just heard. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, he's dead. Someone got him. Love how that guy goes to grab the heavy instead of rezzing and picking up all the extra motes from the other dude. I'd never understand that. Gambit's like the biggest team-based game in D2 that people pay no attention to teamwork in. And I know that's just like games in general, like multiplayer games, is where teamwork is involved. People just do the opposite of teamwork. But it's always baffled me in Gambit where people are so reluctant to like help a teammate out. It's just like baffling to me, really. There we go. I think we're all gonna have to bank as well here, otherwise we don't get it. Is someone gonna try and get 15 motes to bank, or are we all just gonna put them in? Oh, that guy just wanted to be last, I guess. I don't know. And we lose anyway. Oh no, guy's getting kills. Realistically, we probably still lose unless we do... The only way we win this is if we do an insane job of invading. Like, the guy's gonna need to get, like, quads back to back to back to back to back, basically. Otherwise, we'll probably lose. Yeah, we lost. Third loss in 9 games. It's not bad. A 66% win rate right now in Gambit. We'll take that. That's pretty solid, I'd say. No way this guy's playing Destiny 2. Hey, Bevan! Hello! You at the airport. Welcome back, my dude. I hope you're doing good. Hope you had a nice trip to the port. An hour 30. We've got an hour 30-ish until we start doing nitro stream racing. Yeah. You're the redeems again, though. Appreciate it. Not yet. My friend is running errands before we leave. Ah, okay. Fair enough, Bevan. Fair enough. Fair play, fair play. Flight's in like 5 hours? That's not too bad. I mean, you'll want to be there by at least 3 hours, 2-3 hours before is usually the way, isn't it? How long's your flight, Bevan? Do you know?
Falling on the horizon. Had a fallen dreg on my crew once.
6 hours? You're really that long? That's crazy. 6 hours. Damn. It's actually kind of wild.
Transmat ready.
If we're on the Earth map, I'm taking this off. Now we're on archaeology again. That's fine.
Brother, bring their moats to the bank.
Leave at 5, get there at 8. Oh yeah, time zones, yeah. Of course.
Hostiles incoming at the burrow.
It's not too bad though of a change. Like it could be worse, How have they already got a large blocker? What? That's wild to me. Okay, well I'll put a small in because I can. It's not going to mean anything. But...
The other side.
Leave at 10, get home at 7. That's wild. Time zones are a very strange thing, aren't they?
Incoming at command.
They're an interesting concept, but like they're a very strange kind of like thing to think about, aren't they? They're at mindfuck you when you actually just think about what happens. I hope you have a really good time though.
Hey, did you wake up pissed today or something? I like it. Incoming hostiles at the ridge.
And away we go to bank. An Earl Grey and mint tea combo. This stuff is good. It sounds quite interesting. Sounds very refreshing with the mint in there. Oh god.
Careful, you're bleeding moats, brother.
I see him as well. Oh. Oh, he's got Xenophage.
Enemy invader down. Hey,
That was close. Look how many bloody blockers they have. What is this?
I spot a high-value target. Give them hell.
What is happening? The alarm's going off, yet the other two people are still like, off in their own world, just bumbling along. Was that an air raid like, alarm going off in the background? Oh, no, I can't hear anything. It's just like, Jesus, dudes, fucking pay attention. We don't need moats right now because we're losing them faster than we're gaining them. And then they already invade again. Oh my god, Xenophage guy is going to be coming back. Or his other friend on the machine gun instead. Okay. Oh. We're getting bent over in this game a bit, aren't we? Kidnap a turtle. The turtle gunslingers, Bevan, you know. Portal's open, I mean, sod it. Might as well. I'm probably going to suck because I haven't sniped for ages, but we'll try. Missed. Body shot. They know where I am now as well. That's the problem. What was that? Oh, Izanagi I got hit by, and Xenophage. Okay. Never mind. We'll just put that down to, well, I don't even know. Sucking. Izanagi Persona. No, it's a weapon called Izanagi's Burden. But the only burden right now is me on this team, apparently. Because I keep invading and not being able to kill the guy. Oh, God. That's a scary prospect. Come at me, Titan. No. Ah. Okay. I guess he pre-fired me with the hammer, as he got TP'd back, of course, as well. Game mode is this? It's Gambit, Shags. Just doing Gambit. Hope you're doing good, though, Shaggy. It's nice to see you, my dude. Nice to see you indeed. I'm just kind of, low energy today, I think, again. Kind of like yesterday. I just don't really have much juice, you know. You can probably tell I sound kind of tired. I'm just kind of glad that August is almost over, I think. I'm looking forward to September and like the winter drawing in again a little. Because, yeah, I've not been a fan of the summer this year. Doing good. How's Destiny? It's been alright. We've, I think we're 6 wins, 4 losses. We were going 6 and 2 a minute ago. So we were doing pretty well. So, yeah, our records slipped a little bit. Chill day then, let's go. I don't like it when it's like that though, you know? I don't like it when I'm on like a slow day where I'm just not really super like talkative or anything. I feel like stream-wise they're always like boring when I'm like that. Because I don't have anything to say. What are we at on our bonus? Power bonus 6. Well, that's not too bad, I guess. I know I can use the gunsmith bounties this season as well to rank up like a fiend if I need to. You're wrong? Rip? You think, Shags? I don't know. Maybe, I think it's just like different perspectives of things I know. I guess I should rephrase it probably. And put it in the way of, I don't like it on days when I'm like this quiet. Maybe. Maybe I'll rephrase it and put it that way. Like I don't like it on days like this when I'm super quiet because it's just, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I think it just comes back to like what I've said before. I'm not a gameplay streamer. Like I'm someone you kind of like come in and just chat with more than anything else, I'd say. Like I'm not someone you got in because you desperately want to watch what I'm doing. It's more like you come in to just kind of hang out. So when I don't have anything to say, it's like I lose kind of the one point that we have, you know? I guess is kind of the way I see it. Or I lose like the main part, and then at that point it's just like gameplay and I'm just memeing in Gambit. Like I'm not doing anything interesting in the game, so I'm just mashing through Gambit. Geezer took my moats. What, you're not a gameplay streamer? I know, I fooled you all for so long. I mean, I guess when I do some things, I'm a gameplay streamer. I guess it depends. Pokemon Nuzlocke, I guess, is a gameplay stream. Because you watch it for the Nuzlocke, don't you? Like, I guess that's the reason to watch it for that particular type of stream, is because it's a Nuzlocke, so you're watching what's going on screen. And you're watching the gameplay. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I do feel like I haven't been as good recently, though, just generally. Like, I've been kind of sucky. Lucky I got that in as well, because I got rocketed out my ass. I'm follow straight to jail. You wouldn't be the first, and you wouldn't be the last, you know? I'm sure there's some people who've unfollowed because of something like that. Because I don't play PvP enough or something. Yeah, I mean, like, just based on the way it is, I bet there's someone who, like, didn't like the fact that I didn't play PvP anymore or something. I don't know. 2023 is going to be a weird year to look back on for stream, I think. Because it's one of those years where we'll have achieved some cool stuff, but at the same time, I won't be able to look back on it in a way where I go, that was a great year. I think it's going to be one of those years that I'm always going to feel like wasn't that great. I mean, you know, things could change yet. We've still got a few months left. But so far, like, wouldn't be that great to kind of think about and remember. But at the same time, we did so many cool things, it's kind of hard to look at it that way.
You're losing moats. Ice the blockers. Hostiles inbound at the beach. Almost time for a
Can get any of those. He's on my left, I'm pretty sure. He's rocketing the bank again, though, so I might be able to sneak in. Yeah, just. We're going to go after the HVT as well while we're here, because we might as well. I'm glad someone went to invade there as well. Takes pressure off us, who's being hunted by the other guy. He's behind me. Yep, he just hit a melee on my ass. I say melee, he fires fire out of his fingertips like finger guns, but... HVT's gonna get away and we lose the mites now. Welcome in, Mr. Floof. Hello, how you doing? That's a great name, I've got to say, Mr. Floof. It's a satisfying name to say. I've got to, you know, got to give you props for that. Good, you? I'm doing pretty good. We're doing okay, you know? We're doing okay. Just vibing, playing some Gambit for a bit, grinding out on that double rep. Or increased rep, I don't even know if it's doubled. You know how it is. What are you up to, Mr. Floof? You playing some D2? You just... I know you're going to say watching stream, aren't you? That's what I would say. People do that all the time. They're like, what are you doing? Have you done anything good today? I'm like, watching stream. Yeah. Are you browsing the D2 category? Are you playing something in the background? Sitting in my bed? Okay. Just vibing. Looking at the D2... actually, out of interest, this is just an interesting thing that I sometimes ask. Where did you find the stream? Obviously on Twitch, but was it in like recommended or D2 category, front page? It's always just kind of interesting to see where you end up, you know? Look back, Gibby. Oh, you just had to go and give it a test drive, you know? I know what you mean, yeah. Just had to give it a test drive, just to make sure it was safe, you know, for the youngster to have a spin in. I understand, Gibby, I understand. I had to make sure that all the wheels were attached properly and things, you know? Give it a spin yourself, yeah. Safety first here, yeah, and all that. Gotta make sure. That's actually pretty cool. I like that guy's legs. They're cool, pink hunter legs. Here's what you make of it too. I guess, yeah. I guess. That's fair, I guess. It's fair. Scrolling through the VTuber section, saw a D2 stream. Being one of my favorite games, I decided to have a look. Wow. Well, there you go. Well, welcome in. I do play D2. I play it decently. We feel like at this point, I'm probably going to bin Siege off. So D2 might become a weekly thing for a while. Where usually on most Thursdays, I'll play some D2 stuff. It just so happens that today I'm just grinding Gambit because I haven't played much D2 this week and it's increased rep, you know. Pre-ordered the final shape. I haven't yet, but I'm going to. So, So what I wanted to do is I bought the Lightfall Collector's Edition last year, and obviously we know how Lightfall turned out. But with Final Shape, as it's the last one, I wanted to do it and buy the Collector's Edition, but it's very expensive. So what I did was I ended up buying or pre-ordering the version without the game codes, and because I play on Windows, so I play on Xbox on PC basically. I'm gonna buy the actual DLC with the annual pass for free using Microsoft points because I have like 100k saved up. So I've just got to pull the trigger on the purchase and then I'll get it. So I haven't yet, but I am going to. And I've got the collector's edition stuff coming separately, which will turn up a couple of days before, like it did last year, I guess. Stay and chat in my place. Edit to bed, have a good stream. I appreciate Maximum. You have a good one. You rest up well, yeah? And you take it easy, yeah? You have a good one. You sleep well. Gonna get DLC soon. Which one would you recommend? I've got Beyond Light. It's just Beyond Light is all you have. You've just got Beyond Light and like the base game stuff, obviously, and pre-ordered Final Shape. Okay, I feel like that's a pretty easy choice, to be honest. Considering, so it would have been a toss-up between two, but one of them, half the content isn't in game anymore. So I would have said Forsaken would be an option, but with Forsaken being kind of, you know, half out the game at this point, there's no real point buying it. So 100%, if you're going to buy one, Witch Queen is the one you go for. In my opinion. Witch Queen gives you the most bang for your buck, and with it being on sale quite a lot, pretty good. Lightfall, I mean, if you want the more modern stuff, Lightfall is good. I mean, Witch Queen's not that old, but Lightfall is obviously going to give you the most recent DLC, but you know, Lightfall wasn't that great. It was alright. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't amazing. Witch Queen's probably the best DLC right now that you can just get. I've got 15 motes, that's why I couldn't pick anything up. It's stupid. Passed on the key. I love that. Yeah, I'd say Witch Queen. Witch Queen is gets my vote. Probably have a lot of Microsoft points as well. Probably forget to look. So there's loads of ways you can get them, which I didn't know about before. Like if you have the Microsoft app and shit, you can get loads. To the point where like I can get thousands, like about 1,000 a day or so. It's kind of wild. Oh, you're not getting through the portal, my guy. Bro. Oh, damn. I fucked that up. Wonder if I can summon Bevan, like some sort of Twitch chat demon. Bevan was here a minute ago, but he's... so, I don't think you were here when he was talking about Gibby, but Bevan's going on vacation, so... He's currently preparing to leave to fly, so... He'll be probably on his way to an airport pretty soon, so you might not be able to summon him. Using your almighty powers, I don't think even you'll be able to summon young Bevan into the chat, you know? Lil Bevy's too far gone today. Is he really running? That's hilarious. The invader hid in the corner and ran away. Oh. That's amazing. That's actually so funny. I've never seen that before. The invader ran away. He was terrified. He's like, nah, fuck this. Yeah, it's, you know, we're sending Bevan off. I said it was kind of funny yesterday when I was talking about it. We added Bevan as a mod because everybody else has been really busy. So we added Bevan as a mod, and like the day I add him as a mod, he has one stream, and then he's going on vacation himself, so he's leaving as well. So, it's like, it's fucking typical, isn't it? It's amazing. What do we get? We got a mud kit. That's a great starter to get. Lovely. Love a mud kit. Glad you got a mud kit there, Mr. Floof. Again, great name, I gotta say. You know, I know I've said it already, but phenomenal name. Witch Queen. Yeah, Witch Queen does tend to come out on free weekends and stuff a little bit, and you completed it during the weekend, which is not bad. So you've done the story stuff, but I guess would you have done the quests and things as well? And I guess it'll give you permanent access to the raid if you want it in Vow of the Disciple. I know a lot of people like Vow. It's a fairly well-liked raid. So, I mean, you get that. I don't know if you get the dungeons as well. I don't know how the dungeons work these days. Because the old dungeon keys, I don't know if you can buy them separately or if you just get them with the DLC these days. Because they used to come with, like, the annual passes. So I'm not sure how that works. But you potentially will get Duality and Spire of the Watcher as well, which are really fun dungeons if they do come with it. And I highly recommend them as well. They're really fun. Yeah, I would say Witch Queen. If you weren't going to get Witch Queen, or because you've already completed it, I mean, Lightfall's probably the second choice there. In terms of you get the most recent stuff, you know, you get the more relevant current gear and things like that. So that's probably option 2 if you don't want to go down the Witch Queen route, as say having sort of partly done at least some of it, you know. But that's what I'd recommend, I would say.
Enemy invader is down. You can breathe now.
We're not going to win this, I don't think. I don't want to say we've already lost, but I think we've kind of lost almost. We've lost in spirit, basically. They're going to win this unless we kill someone right now. Unless our guy gets a kill, basically, right now. Yeah, he didn't kill anyone when he went in. We lost. The only way we do that is if the guy goes in and immediately gets a big kill somewhere. He has, like, a rocket or something and kills someone straight away. Unfortunate, but we're on a bit of a losing streak now. Ugh. Almost have enough redeems for whales. Better keep chatting. Well, you know, there you go. If that's what's going to keep you around, Gibby, then you stick around for whales, you know. If that's, you know, that's your reason for wanting to come into stream, then there you go. It's as good a reason as any. Only done one raid. It was Deepstone Crypt, and I kept disconnecting. Didn't get a single drop out of it. Oh boy, that's brutal. Did you? You kept DCing when the loot dropped then? So you never had a chance to get any. That's awful. I've had some weird raid experiences as well. One of the last ones I did, this was a long time ago. I did Scourge of the Past back in the day. So Scourge of the Past, which was in Season of the Forge. So this was like the year after Forsaken. I ended up doing one of those, but there was a storm during the day when I was doing the raid, and my house got hit by lightning, and it blew out some of the power. And some of the sockets, the plug sockets, got, like, shorted. So midway through a raid while we were in the encounter, I had to spend, like, 10 minutes going and getting an old TV that I had. This was when I was still playing on a console, like, on Xbox. I had to go and get an old TV from up in the roof somewhere. Bring it down, plug it all in, get my whole setup rigged back up again, just so I could play in the middle of the boss fight. But luckily the people I was with were kind of cool with it, but it's kind of awkward though, where I'm just like, I got full black screen and none of my shit's working. It's like, I think I need to go and get a new TV. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. And then I carried in the final boss fight, because I was doing quality work there. They couldn't really get rid of me either because I was doing one of the big roles in the raid, so it took them ages to find someone who wanted to actually do the main like mechanics. So they kind of had to keep me. So it worked out in my favor in the end. But I reckon though, Mr. Floof, if you did, yeah, Witch Queen I think is good. Vow of the Disciple is the only thing I'd say for Vow of the Disciple. Vow of the Disciple is very complicated. You'll need a lot of maps and things because it's kind of, there's a lot of stuff to remember, so people can be a little bit gatekeeper with it, I'll be honest. The other one, Root of Nightmares, the newest one with Lightfall, probably the easiest raid in terms of mechanics. It's very simple. I kind of, I'm a little lost for words at how people can't grasp some of the mechanics because a lot of it's very, very simple. So that one's a good bet if you're looking for specifically for the raid experience. I'd say Root of Nightmares is a good one for being relatively easy to kind of break back in on. Or Vow the Disciple if you're looking for more of a challenge. Vow in Witch Queen, obviously, and the other one in Lightfall, I'd say. DSC was quite easy. When did you do DSC? I know, to be fair, DSC, I think, in general, people said was one of the easier ones. It's got quite simple but interesting mechanics. It's more of a fun raid than a difficult one, I would say. I've never actually done DSC, I'll point that out, but just from what I've seen a lot of people do it, and I've just watched people stream loads of runs of it and things. And it is a very fun raid. I like the sort of individual role mechanics as well with the different parts. With operator, suppressor, and those kind of things. It's pretty fun. Did it at the start of the year? Okay. So it'd been out for a little bit then as well. So to some degree, there would have been a little bit of power creep and stuff involved in terms of gear now being probably stronger than when it came out. So it would be a bit easier than it was. But, I mean, at the end of the day, though, the main thing is it's about having fun, isn't it? So you don't want to do something that's so difficult you can't have fun with it. So it doesn't really matter on the difficulty as long as you enjoy it and have fun. So, you know. As long as you had fun with Deepstone, then you're winning, aren't you? So hopefully you had a good time with it. Did I get an exotic from it? From Scourge of the Past? I didn't know. I still haven't got Anarchy to this day. Every once in a while, I'll go through a period where I'm like, go on, I'll do some Vault of Glass chest runs on my 3 characters so I can get some Spoils of Conquest so I can try and buy the old raid exotics. Because you can get them from the kiosk in-game. But, just for anyone who doesn't know anyway, there's a kiosk where you can get some of the old, like, previously obtainable raid exotics and things that you can't get anymore because the raids obviously got removed from the game. But with some of those, you have to get them using the special currency you can only get from doing raids. They're called Spoils of Conquest. They're like little raid coins, and then you take them and you can dump them into the thing and get the loot from them. But yeah, I still haven't got any of those. You get like 5 per chest or something. And I think it's 240 for Anarchy. So it's pretty expensive. We'll see how many spoils I've got in between games in a minute. Maybe I'll start doing VOG chest runs again. What's the best free-to-play exotic? Well, that's a great question. I'll have a look in a minute. I guess it depends. Are the seasonal ones technically free to play? Because you can get them without having the season pass, I think, can't you? No, you can't. Never mind, ignore me. They don't go into the regular pool, do they? I mean, what's the best free to play exotic? Oh, Thunderlord, probably, I would say. Thunderlord's pretty good at the minute. If you're doing teams, particularly in raids and things, if you're using teams of people who are doing all Thunderlords, it's very, very good. So I would say Thunderlord as a weapon is probably one of the best, like, free-to-play, non-expansion locked exotics probably right now. Yeah, I think that's a fair call. Where is the Primeval? What? Where is he? Why is he over here? What? He fell off the platform. Mate, what are you doing? Oh my god. Primeval, what are you doing? You're supposed to be up here. What a pillar.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Thank you for the follow, Mr. Floof. I appreciate it. I really do. Very kind of you. And welcome to the lab, officially. Yeah, Graviton Lance. Graviton Lance is actually a good choice at the minute as well in PvP. Graviton Lance is pretty good. So if you are a PvP player, Graviton Lance, good choice in the meta right now as well. So I would recommend giving it a go there if you're into a bit of PvP. I would say. Graviton's all... I mean, Pulses are kind of in a good spot at the minute. Graviton's been good for a little bit now because they buffed it. Especially with the Catalyst, if you can get the range buff as well, it's very nice. And we break the duck as well and get the win. Taken a while. We broke the streak. Oh, isn't PvP a good way to get exotics? I guess technically... Do they still have exotics for the... I'll pull us out the queue in a minute. Can you still get exotics from the playlist activities just as the reward for completing the challenges? I can't remember. I think they got rid of them as the pinnacle drop. Exotics in general, I find, tend to drop more frequently these days. What with the Rahul exotic focusing. I'll take us back to the tower as well. I was going to check spoils. There you go. Those are spoils of conquest. I have 80 of them. So I have a third of what I need for anarchy. PvP can be a good way to get exotics, I think. If you get the exotic engrams from it. Oh, have I done all the challenges this week? I have. I think anytime... I mean, exotics seem to be dropping more and more frequently as well, which is a good thing. Other than that... I'm trying to think what the best method to get them is, really. Now I think of it, what is the best method to get them? I don't really know. I mean, they've kind of changed things. Last season, the playlists were great because you could just get one from all 3 pinnacle playlists. Yeah, I'm not sure actually what the best way to do it is now. All of us have got all from challenges. Huh. You can get a lot from quests as well, is one thing. I know if you go to Shorhan and the Cosmodrome, I think you can get an Arbalist quest. I think you can get a quest for Risk Runner as well, which is nice. You can get a couple at least for free there. Yeah, I don't know what the easiest way of just getting random exotics is these days. I feel like I just randomly get them a lot. So I don't really think about it too much. That's a good question, actually. Oh, my inventory's full. That's unusual. No, I don't need the mementos anyway, that's fine. Welcome in too as well. I didn't mean to miss you in the middle of that. How you doing too? It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing good. Apologies for missing you for a few minutes there as well. I wasn't looking at the chat so much. Bad streamer, I know. I'm being a bad streamer today. Gibby as well. Games aren't supposed to be fun. Yeah. You know it. Not allowed to have fun. This is our Prime loot as well. I got this from Twitch Prime today. New stuff! Wow! Oh, apparently the ship wasn't new. I guess I already have Deadfall. Wait, is that a Trials emblem? A special offer, never mind. Ignore me. Nebula Prime, okay. Oh no, the Ghost Shell's new. The Sheriff, hang on, I need to have a look at that in a minute as well. This is what we just got as our Prime Ghost for the month. It's not awful. It's not the best, though. What is this? Oh my goodness me. He actually has a Sheriff's hat. I love that. This, of course, as well, from the pre-order on Final Shape, is probably one of the coolest ghosts in game right now. I don't have it, which is so annoying. I do like that one a lot. Risk Runner was my first exotic, and I used it till I changed to Void. That's fair. Yeah. I mean, exotics these days do tend to pair well with the elemental builds. Risk Runner still does work well just as a general weapon with anything, but yeah, running Graviton with Void's not a bad idea, particularly if you can somewhat build into like volatile rounds. Then you'll do well with that with Graviton. I love Titan gaming. You know what? Never a truer statement has been said. Never a truer statement has been said. Bastion, welcome into stream. Hope you're doing good.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Oh, thank you very much for follow as well. I assume it's Bastion anyway. If I'm completely wrong on that, then tell me I'm stupid, but I'm pretty sure it's Bastion anyway. But with numbers at the front. It's an inventive way of doing it. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. Welcome to stream. Welcome to the lab officially. We've just been grinding Gambit like an absolute... what's the word? Fiend. That's the one. I am right, Aol. Most people say something like Lestian. To be fair, when I first saw it, I was like... I did think it was L and the 3 was supposed to be an E, so I was thinking, like, is it Lestian? I was like... And then I had a moment where I kind of went, Now I see it. And I just, out of nowhere, I just... No. that epiphany moment. This is what I was looking at here as well. What's going on that thing yet? It was spoils, one I was looking for. Where's Anarchy's in here, isn't it? Yeah, these are the 3 I was talking about. I mean, there's a Sparrow in there and Auras on Time, but then you got Tarabar and Anarchy, which I don't have, which require 240 spoils each. But I do want to get this. I only ever did Scourge of the Past once, but I never got it, so it was sad. And yeah, the only time I did Scourge of the Past was in the middle of a storm when my power got knocked out. Good job I was with good people, you know. Yeah, I'm glad I got it, though. And I hope you're having a good one, though, Bastion. Call you Lestian as a joke now, just to be annoying. You were never going to sneak in as well, too. I was going to spot you eventually, alright? I was going to see you eventually, alright? You were going to try all you might to sneak into the stream, but I was going to spot you. I rarely actually miss many things in chat. Sometimes I do. But it's fairly rare that I miss, like, whole chunks and things, you know? Here we go. Need to increase my stealth stats, yeah. Yeah, it was alright though. You know, you did well trying to sneak in. You just weren't successful, you know. You try again next time, you'll be fine.
Enough fooling around. Cabal
We'll keep
on
that
the
emblem on for now. Or we'll keep it around. We didn't get a Sparrow this time. I'll clear the rest of that crap out of my inventory. Getting going with the full arc setup here, apart from Rufus's Fury, basically just because it's the best primary I've got on me right now for this other stuff. I could switch to the sniper again, but I'm almost tempted to put the Hive Boomer on because it's kind of fun, but I don't know. Once again, though, thank you everyone for being there. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out, lurking, chatting, or just popping in. I appreciate you all being here, and thank you for checking out stream, or, you know, coming back if you've been here before, of course. I don't know why you would, Shags. It's been a long time now, Shags. I'm still wondering why you ever came back. How could you do that to your own sanity, Shaggy? Coming back here every day for months and months and months. What's the best paid exotic? Well, that's a great question. I guess it depends where you're getting it from. And what you want it for. Just in general. I'll have to have a look at the exotics list, to be honest. Because I can't think of any off the top of my head that are super, super good. I know there's probably something out there. I guess it kind of depends. G-Horn wasn't bad for a while. I think that's still pretty good. It's good as a support weapon. If there's other people with rockets. But that will be in the 30th anniversary stuff. Parasite isn't terrible, to be honest. I know it's a bit of a meme, but Parasite actually can be used for some really niche, like, super strong boss kills really quickly. It's a little too niche, though, I think, and it requires a lot of setup. But Parasite is kind of a bit of a sleeper meme, I think, that people sometimes don't bother with. When they probably could give that a good go and do a lot of damage. Or a 15, never mind. I'll have a look at the exotics list in a minute, though, and I'll give you the rundown quickly, I guess. If you're looking for PvP, I mean, Dead Man's Tale has always been quite good, but do you even need that anymore from DLC? I think you can just get it in the exotic mission rotator now for free. Never mind, I just got my spinal cord fed into my mouth. Quicksilver, yeah, Quicksilver Storm's a good choice. Exotic from Deepstone Crypt, any good? I think it's okay, to be honest. The rocket launcher, Eyes of Tomorrow, I think's the name of it. It's like it fires like 6 rockets at once. It fires little mini missiles. They all kind of fire out. It's like a... Think of it like an anti-aircraft battery. Kind of like a missile launcher type thing where it fires out a little mini rocket and then it suddenly accelerates and goes flying off towards what it is going after. It's all right. It's not crazy. It's a decent weapon for what it does, but there is stuff that does its job kind of better than it, I would say. Where's the guy? He's gonna be over there, isn't he, surely? Someone, no, you got sniped. Yeah, I'd say it's an ad clear. Regains ammo if you get 5 kills in 1 salvo. That is true. Of course, the thing is, though, with 6 people, and most of the time you're probably going to be using it for most ad cleary type things. When in a dungeon or in a raid, are you going to be getting 5 kills, or are other people going to be going in for stuff as well? That's a decent one, though. I mean, the Witch Queen raid one... what is that? The... what's it even called? I can't remember. The pulse rifle is kind of weird. I don't think that one's too great. Oh yeah, Touch of Malice. That's of course I forgot that was a raid exotic. That you can get free though as well, because you don't even need the DLC for that because it's in King's Fall. Touch of Malice I think is pretty good. I don't think it's really as good as it was in D1. In D1, it was kind of busted for a while, but I think it's still decent. It's just not crazy. Outbreak Perfected is pretty good as well. As a primary, I think, with the buff, the pulse rifle damage, Outbreak's a decent exotic primary for PvE. PvP, it's not too shabby as well, to be fair. I'm not actually that familiar with the raid exotics, to be perfectly honest. I sort of know a bit about them, but I'm not super... I don't actually have a lot of them, to be honest. So I'm not sort of super knowledgeable about them, but I know sort of enough, I think. Most of them are pretty good. I think most of the raid exotics these days have kind of been tuned down a little bit. Never mind. What's Outbreak from? Outbreak should be free these days. Oh, it comes in that kiosk, doesn't it? You just need exotic ciphers, I think, to get it. So it came from a season a couple of years back. It was like a special exotic quest, like a hidden quest. It was in season... Was it Joker's Wild it came out in? I think it came out in Joker's Wild. So you should just be able to get it free, but you'll have to get it from the kiosk, though. That place where I went a minute ago between the 2 vaults. You can get it in there. I don't think you need spoils for it either. You can just get it with exotic ciphers and glimmer, I think. So this is going to be a really tight game. I'm going to waste all my heavy now as well. I need to, and then Thunder Crash the boss. We win. Ooh, what section is it from? It will be Forsaken Years, I think. Oh, we got a ghost projection. Yeah, it should be from Forsaken. It's in Joker's Wild, so it should be the Forsaken Years. The old kiosk, Shags, you know it. The kiosk. Yeah. Yeah, Quicksilver Storm is a good shout as well from Lightfall. Come back because it's fun, even though that's not allowed. Bastion looking mighty fine. Thank you very much there, Bastion. I appreciate it. It was just like a random thing I rigged together once when I was looking at stuff that kind of fit the Arc build. And I kind of... Yeah, I don't know. I just sort of matched most of this stuff together and put the black and gold on it. I think it looks not too bad. Albeit these are a little out of place. The cannon brace. If I do that and put it to its regular version, it fits a bit better. But I mean, I might as well put the ornament on. The feet don't really work either, but I put the chunky feet on because I thought, you know, Juggernaut Titan sprinting around and punching people in the face. It kind of works, doesn't it? Have you seen how many people were pre-ordering the final shape and cancelling to get the stuff? Do you still keep the stuff after you cancel the pre-order? Well, I guess there's a code, isn't it? It doesn't surprise me. A lot of people tend to do that with pre-orders, just generally, of course. But D2, I mean, they're kind of exploitable with that, so they can get the gear and then, you know, bin it. But I don't know how good it is, to be honest. Tessellation... I'm not entirely sure how good or bad it is. I think it's pretty good, the new fusion rifle. It's okay. I don't think it's too crazy, though.
Bring a sword.
They usually tend to make those exotics not super crazy, because otherwise people would just say it was pay to win, of course.
Hive Knight. So the question to ask is,
With a Horde is actually a good free-to-play exotic as well. Again, that's a kiosk one that you'd have to get. Arbalist is still pretty good. Izanagi, I think you need to get DLC for anyway these days. Outbreak's pretty good. With a Horde is good in the top right. Quicksilver. Additional Finality as a raid exotic's not too bad, actually. Kind of good. It's fairly good in PvP. It's actually not too bad in PvE as well, just for freezing people. Going after champs is quite nice with that thing. You can freeze them and then get them to explode, which is good. Second-hand information, it kind of mid. I can confirm it. Thank you for the second-hand. It's kind of mid there too. Useful information. Look like if Darkness Resonance took the form of a Titan. That sounds pretty cool. I like the sound of that. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do. I feel like recently they've given some nice nice stuff for the old fashion game. I might die here. Very good. Oh, they killed him as well. Poor Ogre. He was going to die a painful death getting arc grenaded to death, and he didn't. Instead, he got away with it. I'm going to go for that portal as well, because then the odds on the guy appearing in the back. No Time to Explain is pretty good for PvP. It did get nerfed, I think, a little bit. It's pretty good, though. You still see it fairly frequently. I see a lot of people running it. It's a pretty good weapon. Graviton. Honestly, Graviton's probably just as good as it in PvP right now, I would say. At least in my opinion, anyway. Obviously, you know, mileage will vary because it's PvP, so everyone's going to have their different preferences on guns. But I think it's probably Graviton's just as good right now in PvP. Game's already pay to win, so I don't know. I guess it's hard to say if it's pay to win or not. Is it? In what way would you say pay to win, though? In the sense that you need to buy the expansions to stay relevant with gear, or?
you sent a large blocker to the other side. Don't tell the Vanguard. Portal's up. Go look them in the eyes. Enemy invader down. Freedom. Hostiles incoming in the
Because I guess like the pay to win aspect of it is kind of like a weird gray area, because you're not directly paying to just be better. In a lot of cases you're paying, but you still have to grind for stuff anyway, so you're kind of getting the opportunity to get stuff as opposed to directly just paying money and instantly being better, I guess. More so the gear. True, I mean, I guess it depends on some of it. Some things you can still get fine without it. I mean, weapons, you can still get a decent weapons loadout without paying anything. Obviously from raids and things, you can get some crafted stuff from there, which isn't too bad. From Last Wish, King's Fall, and the dungeons. You can get some decent stuff. Armor-wise, I guess is kind of a weird one as well, because events are actually a really good way of getting armor these days. There's a lot of high-stat armor. Solstice was quite good for getting high-stat armor. So it's kind of one of those weird ones. I guess, like, technically it's kind of pay to win, but at the same time, there are ways of getting around it that don't require mindless amounts of grinding, that are possible for you to kind of profit from without necessarily spending money in the game, I would say. You just have to know what you're doing in terms of where you can grind and grinding spots for that type of stuff and how to get it. But it's definitely possible to do it without spending stuff, though. And to get decent, like, end game gear. Well, we got absolutely rinsed. Feels bad. We still made good rep, though. That's really all we're doing here is grinding reputation. That's the main kind of point of what I'm doing. Use, part of Inmost Light, isn't it, I think? It's Heart of Inmost Light, isn't it? Did I give up my things? I didn't. Yeah. That's a pretty good one. It did get nerfed a little bit ago, so it's not quite as good as it was back in the day. It's still pretty good, though. I mean, I kind of changed mine depending on build. Right now, as I said, I've got Contact Cannon Brace on. For Solar, obviously, I've got a Lorelei Splendor, which is Witch Queen. I was using Heart of Inmost Light for a while when I was doing Strand and Void stuff. Yeah, the exotic armor-wise, I change around depending on the build quite a lot. What's this we got? Dawn of Invention. The emote we got from Twitch Prime. Alright then. We're just smacking some bones on the ground. Like a Neanderthal. I like it. Heart of Inmost Light is really good though. It's definitely a good exotic to go for, I would say. In my opinion, I think it is pretty good. It's definitely one to use for most things. It's pretty universally usable as well. Like you can slot it in most builds and it'll be fine. Yeah, old school caveman style, yeah. It's going to tab out. It's going to freeze my screen for a second. You posting in the art corner? We've got about another 30-ish minutes of Destiny, where we're going to be gambiting. And then we're going to switch over and do a little bit of Nitro stream racing. So we'll do a little bit of that. Do some chat participation stuff. Should be fun as well, as we usually do on a Thursday to end off the stream. So that'd be a good time. I'm looking forward to playing a bit of that. About 30 more minutes or so of Destiny stuff. Actually, Sunshot, I think, is a pretty good exotic at the minute. A lot of people seem to be using Sunshot. Seen quite a few people running Sunshot this season already. Sunshot seems good. I don't know if it is or not, but just from what I've seen, a lot of people seem to be using it, so I'd say it probably is decent. I think it's good for making, well, not only are you getting the explosions of the Sunshot incandescent anyway, basically, but you've got the explosions from those new elemental orbs as well, which are quite nice. The season events any fun? They're a bit hit and miss, I would say. For me, I would say as someone who's done them, they don't change much about them. So it's a little bit of once you've done them once, like 1 year, it kind of just comes back around again and it's not as interesting because you've already done it before. So it's kind of a bit like, it depends. If it's your first time, they're probably fun. It's a nice bit of like change up from the usual gameplay loop. If it's your third or fourth time doing them, they're probably not quite as interesting. They're all right. The Halloween one should be coming up fairly soon. The what is it? The Festival of the Lost, which I think is all right. It's not particularly crazy or anything. There'll usually be some like sub-objectives to get a bunch of stuff. Obviously now they've started adding those event passes, which are a bit of a rip-off, because why would you pay for it really? It's just cosmetics and stuff. Halloween ones are free. So I mean, all the events are free, but you still, well, they do have these event passes you can buy for extra cosmetics, but I personally wouldn't recommend bothering. They don't give you enough for the money. But a lot of the old previous Halloween, like cosmetics and things, will be available in the Eververse store for Bright Dust during the event, so it will be possible to get some of that stuff. This is risky. And I got caught, of course. Yeah, all the fall seasonal events are usually free. As I say, there are just some elements you can pay for if you really want to. But a lot of stuff, even the new event stuff, you can mostly get for Bright Dust. Just as long as you've got enough, because, I mean, being event stuff, they are slightly more expensive anyway in Bright Dust, but yeah. Obviously, if you got tons of Bright Dust, you don't really need to worry too much about it, though. I'd say realistically, if you wanted to buy like a lot of the stuff from the cosmetics of an event, you probably want about 10,000 Bright Dust, something like that. Because if you just bought one of the armor sets from the ornaments, I mean, that's 6,000 for a whole set, I think. So if you bought one armor set, and then, you know, ghosts and ships and things are fairly expensive as well, so... Gotta kill the isolated guy, surely. What am I doing? Then again, I got jumped by a sword, so... That was just kind of dumb. Maybe I should have stayed at range instead of pushing in. I don't know. Bit of a misplay, I think, there, though. He's probably on the opposite side. Expect he's behind everybody. Oh, he was right there. Never mind. I hate it when they spawn with the enemies. That's really annoying. Any interesting ships? Oh, I mean, there's tons. The only problem is getting them, because a lot of them are from Eververse. So, I mean, you just have to wait for them to come up in rotation, but... I mean, I've got... This was from Solstice, one of the events this year, which I quite like. What else have I got? I don't even think you can get this anymore. This was from an old quest back in the day. I mean, a lot, as I say, they're all just like random ones you can get from Eververse. Most of them. So it's just complete luck. And there's, I mean, how many ships are there in game? 232 at this point. So, in terms of the... Infected Seeker ship. Which season is it from? Because I probably don't have it. Got to be like Haunted or something, hasn't it? I'll have a look at it, though, if we figure out which season it's from. That's if it shows up, of course, in the database right now. There's the Egregore ship, which is pretty cool. Quite like that. The Trials ship is nice as well, but of course, you have to play Trials to get that. An old one? I'm not old yet. Let's go, Charles. Is it exotic? I'm assuming.
Enough fooling around. Hive, bring a sword.
See you then. Season 10 or older. I'll have a look after this match. I'll pull us at the queue and we'll have a look, shall we? How about that? We'll have a wee look, shall we?
Transmat fire. Kill the hostiles. Grab the moats. Drop them in the bank.
The name rings a bell, though.
Hostiles incoming at the depot.
No, I've turned the wrong way. The teleport was worth it, though.
Hostiles incoming at the cavern.
Once again, thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for hanging out with me today on stream. And yeah,
Portals up. Go
chatting with me and hanging out. I appreciate it. And I hope you guys are having a decent little time.
go.
Can we invade? I mean, we could.
Large blocker to the other side.
Do I have any ammo in my sniper? Probably not. Screw it.
This is what the team can feel.
Primary only. Never mind. Okay, they were waiting for me with 2 LMGs. Season 4. Okay, so it's a Forsaken ship then. I'll have a wee look in a moment. I'm putting the sniper on there.
Hostiles incoming at the cavern. High value target identified. Get up, bank, and you'll summon a primeval. You want to win? That's how. Portal is primed. Lock it. Allies headed to the other side.
Screw on, I'm just banking.
Summon the primeval. Kill the envoys, then bring the house down. Your invaders down, but they secured 2 kids. Decent work. Envoys sick. Kill the primeval.
I need to build more super up. We did that so fast, I don't even have a super yet. Kind of wild. Honestly, doesn't matter if the guy invades right now, because probably he's not going to do enough damage right now to really make a huge difference. They're probably going to be machine gunner as well. Keep an eye on the radar is always worth doing here as well. Make sure he doesn't sprint up on us. I don't know where the guy is, though. He's probably up top or on the far side. Oh, he's on my right. He's here. Oh, he just binned his Nova Bomb.
Invaders gone. Get him next. Opposing team has a
Poor guy.
You gotta finish first. The lead's
What an awful Nova Bomb that was. He's a bit unlucky that he got duped, but...
envoys dead. Kill the primeval.
You almost feel sorry for him. Almost is the key word there.
Watch your back. Invader incoming.
What? He's probably going to be on the right. Yeah, we saw him shoot.
Enemy invader is down.
Kind of want to invade and go for some snipes.
You're invading. Make a mess.
I haven't sniped for ages, though. Close.
Yes, sir. That's
It didn't matter, we won anyway. What's your favorite type of enemy to fight? Ooh. Ooh, we got a shader. Favorite enemy, though? Aesthetically, Hive.
nice work. They're gonna talk about that
Taken are
fight
kind of
all day.
annoying, so I wouldn't say that.
Sure. Soon as a
In terms of just, like, easiest to deal with, Cabal are kind of good, or Vex are pretty fun. Aesthetically, though, I think probably my favorite is Hive. Notorious No Mercy, Nox TGS, you know it. You know it. Let's have a look at this ship as well. No Mercy, you know? Even though I actually granted the Mercy because I didn't kill any of them when I went through, but, you know, well. Season 4. Oh, I can't see it, I guess. I'll just look it up on the API. Infected Seeker. Let's have a look. Oh, is this going to be the Seaver ship? Oh yeah, it's the Seaver ship. Yeah, the Seaver ones are pretty cool. Apparently 21.46% of people have this ship, according to the Destiny light.gg. Can't speak. Yeah, light.gg says that that's the way it is. I don't have it. So there you go. One I don't have that you in fact do. Kind of wild. There you go. I have a fairly big... why can't you view it? So some of these things, I don't know why, but some of them you can't see in-game for some of the older seasons. I think maybe it's to do with stuff that isn't in the Eververse pool right now. So I think if it's in the pool, you can see some of the ships from some of the old seasons, but some of them you can't. At least I think that's why. I don't really know, but that's just the theory I've had for a while now about why. Because I don't think they've ever really confirmed it or actually said, like, out and out that it's one way or the other. But I think that's the way it is. It's either that they're currently obtainable or something along those lines. We're almost at 7,000 rep. That's not bad. I feel like they sold that in the store not that long ago, actually. That ship. I might be wrong, though. I might just be thinking of a different one. We've probably got time for, say, 2 games of Gambit. 2 more games, and then we'll switch over to Nitro. Where I bought it. Hey-oh, there you go. It's a good ship. To be honest, I don't think I've bought a ship in Eververse for ages. I mean, I have the Bright Dust for it. I have, what... 9,700, so about 10k. But I tend to just not buy them. From Eververse. I tend to just buy, like, shaders I'll always get for completion. I'll buy weapon ornaments and shaders most of the time. Most of the other stuff I'll leave. Like, some of this I would have just earned randomly. Transmat effects and things, I don't tend to buy them. Emotes I tend to leave as well. Wings of the Firebird. That's a nice looking ship. I like that.
Bring a sword.
Keep my eye out for it, yeah. I mean, there you go. It's an old ship as well, so it's probably worth picking up, because I doubt it comes around in Eververse very often anymore. But it's probably not a bad pickup. Oh, this is not one for sniping. Might as well switch to my... You know what? Let's go for the meme option instead, shall we? Oh, let's try that other machine gun out. And let's put on the Hive Boomer. Is it like 2k Bright Dust? 2k is a lot, though, I think. Like, that feels like a lot to me. I don't know. I feel like ships are kind of something that I don't really invest too much in anyway, because it's like, I'm not really too worried about ships, you know? That's more just me than anything else. Making things go boom. We're a boomer, chat. We're a boomer. We're a boomer. We are becoming a boomer. Some enemies use... Oh, fuck it. I think I actually blew myself up there, didn't I? I did. Some enemies use the sword logic. We use the boomer logic. What's your opinion on the Santium Plate Ghost? I have no idea, because I am actually not sure what that is. I'll have a look in a minute. I'll have a look in the thing again.
Ice the blockers. Invader on the field. Careful.
It doesn't ring a bell though. I blew myself up again. Right, I'm putting it away. I'm putting it away. I can't be trusted. I can't be trusted. Can't be trusted with the powers of the boomer.
Target identified. Get 'em. Invader's gone.
Hey Bevan, welcome back. How you doing? Surely you must be at the airport now. Pretty sure you have to be racist to be a boomer. Yeah, there's probably some out there that aren't.
Hey, you're
Probably some boomers that aren't that bad.
Invader inbound. Huh.
I suppose it depends though, because most people who get the title of boomer, it's more of just like a meme thing. Well, I guess the Frenchman in the lobby is very annoying.
We got 'em. Hostiles inbound at the beach. Your enemy called
He must be annoyed, the Frenchman.
they win.
He seems upset in the chat. I don't know what he's saying because I'm not, you know, great at French, but he doesn't seem very happy. I'll put it that way. You know, if he's going into text chat, he's mad. Which is kind of hilarious, really, because it's just Gambit. So it's like, why are we getting mad in Gambit? But...
Large blocker to the other side. Jack, never let you.
And also, if you want to win in Gambit, just do better. Oh, this is so slow. No, I don't like that. That's way too slow.
Hostiles at the trees.
I thought that was going to be a way faster rate of fire. Oh, God. That was a little rough. I like how we've come back now. We're getting some points. Gotta be honest, there's no way we're winning this, but... Again, saying we've lost this early is like, why are you saying the game's already over? Because it is, to be honest. I mean, there's no way we're coming back from this far now.
Close. Fill the bank. You get a
My name is Jaff. Oh, that's what he said, Bevan, was it? He said my name is Jaff. Okay, yeah, it looks like what he said. Yeah, yeah.
allies down. Pulling them back.
Fair enough, Bevan, fair enough. That's too far. Deploy the wings.
Portals up. Go take them out. Your allies invading. All right. You can still win this. Burn that primeval.
Hey, Oreo as well. I missed you there for a second. I wasn't really reading chat. Welcome back. How are you doing? It's very nice to see you. We missed you while you were gone.
Find them before they find you.
Oh, nice.
Primeval's compromised.
How's stream? It's not too bad. Not too bad, you know. We had a really clean record for a while, and then we basically just started losing game after game after game. So it was going oh so well for a while, and then it wasn't, you know. Going well until it wasn't. Yeah. How are you? How was your little trip out? I need to remember the name of that ghost as well, so I can look it up in a minute.
Your allies invading. Your invaders dead. Sending them back.
This is gonna be a waste. They're gonna get the boss this time.
Opposing team's about to win. Round's done. Opposing team defeated their primeval.
3 weapons. Not bad. Good, I got cake and pizza. Oh. That sounds good. Cake and pizza is... I mean, that just sounds good, you know. Let me drag us out the queue. Cake and pizza sounds like a great combination. Ghost shell. I was looking. That's what I'm looking for in it. What was it called? Santium plate. Start looking, I guess. That's if we can still see it, of course. I'm assuming I probably don't have it, but I might. I want the Taurus one, actually. Santium plate. Oh, that one. Sanctium plate. There you go. I actually do have it. Not bad. I probably wouldn't use it. The translucent look on it isn't that good. The one I have is kind of on brand. So currently I'm using the nucleus shell with all the kind of science theme and stuff. Alright, we'll do one more game. One more game of Gambit and then we'll call it for that. And we'll go on to Nitro. How about that? One more game and then we'll do some Nitro. I read 2's name as Bevan. Good old Bevan. Bevan, so he's going away though. So, you know, we won't be able to see Bevan soon. He's going to be on vacation. Little Bevy's going to be away. One last game, chat. We got from 0 to 7,000 rep, which is... that's pretty good, I'd say. Yeah, Oreo is the name that I used to call you that everyone stole. And then it felt weird to call you Oreo because everybody else said it, and it was like my nickname that I had for you. Yeah, that was a weird time. Go on, this. Oh, let's run Outbreak. Why not? Go Outbreak. You still call me that yourself? Yeah, that's because less people have done it recently, you know? It's still my name anyway that I used. Best and worst subclass. In general or on Titan?
All right, Mavericks.
Titan?
Ready to see what you're fighting today?
I mean...
Cabal on the field.
they're all actually pretty good right now. Stasis is probably a little underutilized. Stasis is probably worst. Then again, there's nerfs coming for Strand, so Strand might get nerfed and go down a little bit. Hard to say what the best is, to be honest. They all have their different uses. I'm really enjoying Arc at the minute, so I guess I'd put that up there as best for now. Solar, though, is very good as well. Solar Titan, with the correct build, you can be practically invincible, which is something I used to do for dungeon solo running. Show a bit of Outbreak perfected off here as well, because I said about it earlier as one of the decent exotics. So I'll whip it out. Yeah, worst, honestly. Yeah, probably worst is, I'd say right now. I mean, they're all good. I don't think any of them are bad, but the least best is probably Stasis, I'd say. And then for me right now, Arc is probably up there at the top. Just because it's the most fun. Yeah. It kind of depends on the season as well. Like last season, Arc was way better because the mods all worked with it. And then the season before that, Void was so good because the Void mods are all in on the season artifact. So, yeah, it's kind of... It sort of changes season by season. And also depending on nerfs and things. Super-wise, though, Thunder Crash has kind of fallen off. Titan Bubble was pretty good. Strand Titan is pretty strong super-wise right now, I think. Burning Maul isn't bad, actually, for damage. Solely because of Hammer Throw and Slide. That's, I mean, yeah, Hammer Throw is the quality ability, to be fair. Especially if you run it with Restoration and Cure and stuff on. It's very good for getting health back, particularly in solos against trash mobs from melees. But they really get 3 blockers in a row. No worries, too. You have a good lurk, yeah? And we will see you around, okay? Thank you for the lurk, my dude. You have fun cleaning the grill. They might be invading the other side, but we're also getting invaded. I'm a little scared. So Outbreak basically produces these little Siva nanites, as you can see there, which are all floating around. Which, they're like nanoparticles that end up being built up when you kill stuff and kind of float around in the air and then will attach and attack other mobs. There you go, there's the nanites spawning up there. And if anything gets too close to them, they'll go kind of hit it. You also build up stacks of nanites by shooting the same enemy repeatedly. So you can start effectively doing more and more damage the longer you shoot an enemy for. It's pretty handy, to be honest. It used to be really busted because back in the day you used to be able to rock it with Lunafaction boots on the Warlock, which meant you had infinite... You didn't have to reload in a rift, basically. And you could have like infinite scaling damage pretty much on Outbreak. Because you could just stand there and just permanently keep shooting for the whole duration of like Well of Radiance or something, and you could just kill an entire boss with Outbreak perfected. 6 Outbreaks would just shred bosses back in the day. Now it's not quite as good. It's still not bad. I mean, you know, I'm getting this knight down pretty fast. But what do the Void Strand Siphon mods do? It should say on the description, shouldn't it? I can't remember off the top of my head, to be honest. Can't believe I missed that melee. See how much damage I'm doing by the end of my mag as well. 96. We started at 40 odd when we were shooting. 128 we got in there somewhere. 129 on crits. Just as it combines the 2 mods, what they do. If you look in the mod menu, you should be able to find the Void and Strand Siphon ones though. I can't remember exactly what they do off the top of my head, so you'll have to forgive me there. Now we lost. But it should be on the helmet, I'm pretty sure, shouldn't it? There you go. Rapid final blows create orbs of power with those particular elements. There you go. So in my case, I've got Arc Siphon on, so rapid arc kills give orbs of power. Thank you for the redeems too. I appreciate it. Alright. That's the end of Destiny for the day, I think. So we're going to switch over to some Nitro stream racing. I'll switch back to the lab first. Too bad. That was a okay Gambit session. We got quite a lot done. I'll finish the rest of the 10k another time, I suspect. Let me take us back to the lab. There we go, back to the lab. That's not what I wanted to open. That's the wrong thing. Watch there be an update for... Oh wait, that's the wrong lab. Why is that one up? Huh? That one wasn't even selected. Why did that appear? Oh, never mind, I'm being dumb. Ignore me. I just had a sudden rush of shit to the brain for a second there. I wasn't actually looking at the right screen, that's why. Nitro Stream Racing. Let me go and grab it real quick. Let me go and open it up. If there's an update, I'm going to be slightly salty, I'll be honest. What happened? I just opened up my my screen and I had the other lab up on that screen, so I thought it was selecting the wrong one. I thought it was selecting the wrong lab and it was like busted in OBS again. It's okay though. While you were gone today, Oreo, as well, we saw someone very cool come into chat. And you missed them and it was sad. We saw Emma. We got to see Emma again. We saw an Emma in the chat for a little bit. It was amazing. It was a little bit ago, so you were busy doing stuff, so it's okay, you know. It's okay. Raceway Cup is where we're going. I do need to change categories. Thank you for being here for the Destiny portion of the stream, though. Obviously, we are going to switch over to Nitro Stream Racing now, but you know, if that's not your thing, you know, I'll see you around, I suppose. But thank you for being here, and thank you for hanging out for Destiny. And if you do decide to hop off and go find another D2 stream or whatever, I hope you have a great rest of your night, and thank you for hanging out. We're going to be doing a little bit of Nitro Stream Racing. Just a smidgen of Nitro Stream. Why she got to come in when I'm busy working on my mental? I know, right? You're Dassy. It's nice to see her, though. I was just talking to her for 10-15 minutes or so. Quite nice. Telling her about the Pokemon stream, which she's excited to watch. Which we're still waiting for. Exclamation mark play to join as well. If you're unfamiliar with this game, it basically works the same as Marbles on stream. So, you do that and pin the message. If we have 5 people, it does give us, of course, bonus rewards. So, I'm glad it went well, Sadiola. I'm glad that it all went well. A 6 in, look at that. We have, I'll just do the roster read out quickly just so we get everyone in for this race. There's a me, there's an Oreo. We have a 2, Mr. Floof, Sadiola, and Shags. Anyone else wants to get in? Now's your chance. Exclamation mark play to join. You've got about 20 seconds. Yeah, I'm glad it went well, though. That's great news. Something positive to hold on to, you know? Sneaking back into chat. That's alright, Shags, don't you worry. Always sneaking, Shags, always sneaking. Good news, fridge just arrived. Bad news, you have to carry it up the stairs, isn't it? Here we go. Then the camera does the rest. Gaming services just got updated. Take a look. Go away, Microsoft. Leave me alone. Oreo is in second. Battling out in first. Shags is having... Oh, hello, Shags. Having a cheeky little battle there with a bee. Not bubbly bee, though. 2 with the Formula 1 style car. Lovely spoiler on that one. What is happening? And we're all going wild all over the place. Oreo's must have binned it off the edge or something. You've gone miles backwards. I'm not sure what's happened. Mr. Floof leading the charge for us there for a few seconds. It all went wrong though. Oh dear. Bubbly Bee. Kind of sad that we haven't seen Bubbly Bee since that stream, Shags, because it was satisfying to say that name. To say the name Bubbly Bee. Yeah, it's certainly a nice thing when things like that are able to happen, you know, Sadiola. Because a surgery like that is a big deal, you know, and I suspect in certain other countries, I mean, the US, for example, I'd imagine it'd be very expensive, so it's always nice when you can get it done at, you know, a lower cost and things. One of those with the freezer on the bottom, but otherwise nothing fancy. Fair enough, Shags, fair enough. I hope it's not too heavy for you, or you at least have some way of getting it up there. You might be able to like lay it on its back and slide it up the stairs almost. I don't know if you can. There might not be enough room. New place has a narrow door to the kit. Oh god. Oh, that'll help. I thought you were going to say it's going to be a tight fit. Shags, you're in second as well. You're leading the charge for the team. 2 is spinning in circles. Mr. Floof dropping a mega there as well. Lovely stuff. Oreo with the mega there. Holding on to it. Doing well with the Bonkmobile Nox car, of course. Representing the stream. This is lap 2 of 3. Oh, Mr. Floof has been sent into the stars. Unbelievable. Delivery guys, help me carrying it. It's all good. Oh, let's go. So it's in place now, is it, Shags? That's huge. Everyone's getting caught by that one little dude. 2's been sent back in as well. Shags takes over at the front, followed by Pineapple, followed by Oreo, followed by Mr. Floof Slicer, 2, Wild Onion. Now, actually, no, it's Sadiola, then Wild Onion, then Red Wolf, then me in 10th. I believe in Shaggy at the front. Oreo's about to overtake into second place as well. There it goes. In fact, the overtake comes in. Oh, just about dodging the traffic there. Mr. Floof is facing the wrong way, but it's all right. The battle back into this is coming. Oh, Shags has binned it. He's been overtaken by his own teammate. Never mind. Oreo's got him at the front. Shags, no. He's binned it last minute as Shaggy. So have I. Just straight into the wall. Oh no, Shags must have crashed. Mr. Floof's going to get you, Shags, I think. It's going to be tight here. Banana Storm. Oreo about to win it though. You're going to hold on to second there, Shags, as we take the win in chats versus bots. First win of the day. We'll take it. Good stuff, chat. Lovely stuff. Lovely, lovely stuff. We get that a win for baking and Oreos. Yes. We get the win. Look at that, chat. And Oreo and Shags get in the car this time as well for being in that top 10%. I think top 5% even. Me and last out of our team there. Obviously, Crab Cake's at the bottom fully. We beat the bots. That's the main thing. So this mode, we're basically racing against the bots. It's just the AI takes over and we race against the AI. That was actually the end of the Desert Cup. Not Desert Cup, sorry. We're in Raceway Cup, wasn't it? We got a couple more races to get to the end of Raceway Cup 1 star. So let's see what we can do. We have 4 keys. Here we go. I want a tiny piece. I bought Oreo cake. Oh. I like the sound of Oreo cake. Polytoad in chat. No one got the Polytoad. Damn. Poor guy. Nobody grabbing poor Polytoad. What a shame. Sadiola back in. We got a Mr. Floof, an Oreo, a 2, and a me. Personal call for Shaggy Dog. Professional fridge mover. The lobby's open for you, Shags. Bio when ready. There he is. I'm just replying to something. Exclamation mark fridge. Love it. Look at that. Let's go. Let us commence forth. Alright, I need to put the 0 camera on. There we go. We're on board with Mr. Floof right now. Everybody's getting beaten up by the booster here. Here we go. Sadiola in 6th is leading for our team right now. Every one of us really is struggling at the back, so... Shags is right in the middle of the pack with Sadiola. Kim Chi goes wide, loses out a couple of positions there. All 3 come through. The door was left open, and look at that. That car is huge, the one that 2's got as well, with the wings on there. Bots won't know what to hit them. Hopefully, Shags. Hopefully we can beat them. Oh, 2 just crashed into the back of a teammate. Sadiola gets an ass full of 2's front wing there as he crashes straight into the back of him. Mr. Floof over the bumps. Good jump from me there. Torpedoing into the top of someone. Hit a backflip. Shags is... Oh, he lands on the front bumper and actually pulls it off. Shags into 3rd. Oreo in 4. 2 going around the outside. Lots of downforce on that front wing and rear wing there. Oreo in 1st. There we go. Sneck falls off. Me in 2nd. The 2 Bonkmobiles leading the way. 2 up into 3rd as well. Momentarily. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Why is there a random car just parked? It's just a random car parked in the spawn. What happened? I don't know what happened there. There's me in 3rd. Nice inside line there. 2 going for the outside. Has been overtaken by Mr. Floof in the cactus cart there. Look at that. Another overtake for 2 up the inside again. Shanks is going to get the better of tempo and maybe swings it around the outside of Sadiola. Lovely. Hangs it around the outside. Oreo at the front. Graceful over the jumps. Graceful. I've completely fallen off. I was actually up there for a bit. Lovely barrel roll from me as I send it almost off the edge, though. Let's be real. That was kind of sucky. Pigeon Bomber coming out. Oreo with a front flip. Lands on wheels, though. Got a little bit of a gap away from the guy in 2nd. Kim Chi right now. And Granny 580. The bots. Oh, 2 really struggling over the ramps. I wonder if it's something to do with that car you've got, because it seems to be struggling over all the ramps. Oh, he's rolled it around the corner as well as 2. I've gained a ton of positions. I was in 13th a minute ago, now I'm in 5th. What's happened there? The Mega's coming out. Shags is in 14th. He's struggling at the back. He is actually in last right now. 2 hangs it around the outside and does not gain anything from it. First position, of course, is Oreo right now. I feel like it'd be cool. Could you imagine, though, too, if I had the Nox, like, Bonkmobile colours on that car, though? I think it would look really cool, wouldn't it, with the wings? I think that would look really cool, wouldn't it? If we had, like, the lime green and black colour scheme with the emotes on that car that you've got, though, I think it would look really cool. Maybe one day we'll get more of those. Mr. Floof into 2nd and me into 3rd. Maybe one day we'll get the opportunity to make another skin. I think 2, other than me, 2 people own the Nox skin, which I think is Oreo and Socially are the 2 who own it. So, yeah. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool we have a skin in game at all, let alone that anyone actually bought one, you know? So, oh, you're going for a front flip there. Oreo is looking to take it home again, and it's going to happen. Mr. Floof is going to get 2nd place. Oh, look at that. Graceful through the air. Gliding through the air. It's Surprised she didn't take off over that ramp, to be fair. All right. Another good win there. Oreo and Mr. Floof getting the honks this time, I think. Babushka pulling off some stuff there. The bot's taking all of the accolades. Huh? Look at that. There is the skin in question, of course, as well on Parade there. Lovely. Back to the Raceway Cup again. See, these ones, we barely even started some of these. The Cloud Cup, Paradise Circuit, for example. We're actually a couple in there. But Raceway Cup is the newest circuit, so we're doing those. We get the red version of the car that 2's using right now, if we get it, so... Bots use speed boosts and trigger pigeon bombers. We get a race key if chat wins as well. Exclamation mark, play to join. Is this your first time playing Nitro Stream Racing, Mr. Floof, as well? Or have you played Nitro before? Have you been in another Nitro stream before? Kind of interested. I feel like it's quite a niche thing that not too many people know about yet, so... It is! Okay, well there you go. I'm glad. Hopefully it's enjoyable. It's an interesting little game. It's like marbles on stream as well. It's pretty fun. Just as a bit of a kind of relaxing at the end of a stream kind of game, you know? You just kind of chuck it on after playing some stuff and just vibe out for a bit. You like it? I'm glad. We do it every Thursday after Destiny. We do it for about an hour at the end of stream. So we also do, on Wednesdays, we do Marbles on stream, which is like a counterpart game to this. We do that for 4 hours, although that one's kind of up in the air at the minute. I might take a little bit of a mini break from that particular one, because it is becoming quite difficult for me to actually just do it and talk for 4 hours. There's that random car there again. Like the safety car. Played marbles before? Okay. There you go. Yeah, we do marbles on stream as well on Wednesdays sometimes. Or at least we have been recently anyway. Shags is at the back. The random car spawned in the middle of the circuit again. Mr. Floof leading in front as well this time from Nashville Psycho. From, oh, speed boost in the back. The bot have binned it there. Straight through the tyres there for Mr. Floof, putting the hazards out on the road. And, you know, skimming through the middle of the cones there. Oreo's gone through the wall and binned it. Maybe this one will be better for 2, because there aren't really many jumps. Who knows? Any games in mind for the break? Could be fun. Oh, what? For the what do you mean, Shags? What, if I put marbles on hold for a week or whatever? I have no idea, to be honest. I haven't thought about it yet. I probably do need to think about it. I haven't really thought too much about it right now. I don't know. I'm just in a weird spot with thinking about stream stuff right now. I'm not particularly happy with stream stuff right now. Oh, is it 1 lap? It was 1 lap. Mr. Floof took the win. Okay. So I'm kind of like in a weird spot when it comes to thinking about new games and stuff and things, because I just don't really know what I want to do. Let's go, Mr. Floof. Huge win. Huge win. Mr. Floof, the only one getting the car there as well. And if you do actually want to get the car and put it on, you go to game.playnitro.com, as you can see there. You go in there and go to the garage. Once you link your account, I think, you can you get all the rewards, and you'll be able to change that and put that car on if you want to. Last race, if we win this one, the bots have missiles and pick up megas. But if we win this one, we will win the 1-star version of this particular Raceway Cup, which is pretty cool. Cooling shaggy dog. Lobby is open. There we go. You know what game I just remembered? Dishonored would be super fun to stream. Welcome in, Spartacus. Hello, hello. Welcome back to stream. I said welcome back. Welcome in, I mean. Decaden, welcome in as well. Hello, everybody. How you guys doing? Welcome to Nitro. Starting the race. Here we go. Are you guys doing good? Let's go and kick some bot butt. Yes. Let's do it. Kick some AI ass. Let's do it. Hope you guys are doing well. It's nice to see you. Joined at the right time as well for a cheeky bit of Nitro, didn't you? Lovely stuff. Although we have found this weird bug where there's a random car that keeps spawning in the middle of the track. Don't know why. This is the roundabout, of course. Here we go. 2 is on the star car. Mr. Floof at the back. Decade in 10th. Sadiola was in first momentarily. Then switched with me. Decaden getting a massive boost forward from a missile there. Jags is getting tailgated. Me at the front, followed by 3 bots. Before 2 bots, now Spartacus. Moving up in the world. Doing good, how am I? It's going alright, you know? Going okay. It's going alright. Nothing crazy, nothing awful, I guess. I don't know. We're doing okay. We're just vibing out. We played some D2. Had a good time playing Gambit. And we're just vibing. Doing some Nitro as well. I also don't know if they're still going to be going by the time that I finish, but there's a chance we may end up raiding someone new today. I don't know how long. They've already been going for a long time, though, is the only problem. We'll see. Maybe we'll get a chance to raid someone new today who I've known for a long time, but never had a chance to raid, as far as I'm aware. Look at me leading the charge to the front there for the final one. Drop a mega because we can. As we take, is that 4 in a row or 5 in a row? I think 4 in a row in chats versus bots. What a record. Great stuff, chat. Sorry I'm late. Yeah, it's okay, Dickhead. Remember, no one's ever late in stream because you are not required to be here, so you cannot be late. Shit there, and I need some Nitro stream racing to cheer me. I mean, there's nothing better to cheer someone up than a bit of Nitro stream racing. Oh my god, I've just driven straight off the edge. That's what I found out from my experience of being on Twitch now. Nothing cheers you up quicker than a bit of Nitro stream racing, you know, particularly chats versus bots. When you're on a winning streak like we are right now, that gets you in the mood, you know. Here we are. Well, everybody else struggled a little bit in the roundabout one there. It makes sense that I was the winner there because, you know, I'm obviously experienced with roundabouts being from over here. That makes sense. We've unlocked 2-star now. We've ranked up. The lobby's not even open yet. Why are you all playing? You're all too over-eager. Alright. What do we want to go into? Cloud Cup or Paradise Circuit? I feel like Paradise Circuit we're already further into. I forget that the menu's always balked. Alright, we'll do Paradise Circuit. Bots fire homing missiles and trigger tornadoes. Now the lobby's open. We had 8 in last time. 8 participants. That's quite good for a Nitro race, to be fair. I feel like that's what we used to get back in the day when we first started. We got Spartacus, we got Sadiola, we got Oreo. We have Shags, we have 2, Decaden, and a me. If Mr. Floof wants to hop back in, the lobby is open again. Calling Mr. Floof. You don't catch Mr. Mime catches you. That's fair. horrifying. There we go. Mr. Floof back in. 8v8. 8 bots, 8 chatters. Who will win? That's the question. Here we go. Yeah, we got this. This is it, right? This is where we make the big money right now. Here we go. Turning into the thing and trying to change the car, but I can't. Huh. You should be able to. Maybe it just needs a little bit of time to update. It might not have given you the rewards yet, potentially. That's a bit strange, though, that it hasn't. Jags is in the wall. Sadiola is leading by a long stretch out front. Guy just randomly rolled in the middle of the road. I love that. When the website and I'm on mobile. It may be because you're on mobile. That might be why. Mobile sometimes with those things don't always work. So if you can do it on PC, it might help. Mobile might not quite work yet. Don't have a PC. I'm not sure then. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, it was only one lap. Why are they only one lap? That must be a bug. They're supposed to be longer than that. But Sadiola took us to victory for 5 in a row. 5 in a row. Can you believe that? 5 in a row. Mobile browser as a PC? Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe try it in a different browser. That might work. Potentially, I'm not sure. Sadiola gets the pink duck. There you go. A nice pink duck car if you want to use it. Lovely. A nice pink duck car for you there. Cheeky win for us there, chat again. Lovely job. Proud of you. Back in the Paradise Circuit again. We get the cow print duck this time. I think we know who's going to want the cow print duck. We only have one of these left, though. The only problem here. This is in Lighthouse Loop. Six participants. We had 8, didn't we? So we're missing. Who are we missing? Shags. Who's the other one we're missing? Why can I not think who it was all of a sudden? Oh, Spartacus, that's who it was. Oh, my brain, my memory's gone. My memory's gone, chat. It's gone. Just like, no, it refuses to work these days. Alright, here we go. You gonna change the camera? There we go. A little vibey music as well, I love it. Streamer RAM depleted, yeah. Are they joining You Are Getting Old Club? No. I'm just worn out. I just need a break. That's the club I'm in right now. I'm in the I need a break in the not too distant future club. Need that week off, you know? I said it yesterday, though. The sooner we get 1K, the sooner I can take a week off. So there you go. We're pushing on for the milestone, and then we're going to plan it out and have a celebration, and then I'll probably take a week off or something. Are you taking a week off? I mean, I will at some point, just not right now. Realistically, based on everything else this year, I mean, I would say it's probably going to be about a month before I take a week off. It'll probably be start of October, I'd say. Something like that, when I actually take a week off. If I do manage to find the time to do it. It's also, like, potentially, like, financially whether it's viable as well. So, it'll be finding the right time for that to fit within that slot as well. Currently, me leading from Sadiola, from Tempo, from Lasagna, from Freeze Dried, from Crypto, from Ben Affleck is an okay actor, Mr. Floof in 8th, Shaggy in 9th. That's the top 10. Looked and I can't customize? Huh. I know Shaggy was trying it on mobile as well. We'll see what comes. See if Shags is able to do it. If not, then I'm not sure what we'll do. Oh, Decaden with a couple of overtakes there as well. Lovely. Everyone's spinning around. Sadiola still in second. Me still in first. Banana Storm is not stopping us on this one. Huge. Huge. Everything looks so slow on this map right now when they're on like full speed on the straight. I love it. 2 moves up into 3rd as well. We got 3 in the top 3. Oh, Sadiola's taking over at the front. Never mind. I've got the inside line though. I might overtake him before the end of the bend. Definitely closing, or was closing the gap. Oh, just a little bit. It's tight. It's a race to the line between the two of us on the final lap. Oh. No! Who bought the car? You bought the car too. I can't believe it. Thank you very much for purchasing one of the Nox Bonkmobiles. I very much appreciate it. You'll be able to match me and Oreo now with the Bonkmobile car wrap on the classic car, of course. I love how the bot actually comes up in chat to say that as well. Thank you very much too. I really, really appreciate it. You're now the 3rd owner of the car. There you go. Thank you very much for that. How did you do that? What? Get the car wrap, you mean? How did 2 buy it? I will show you in a minute. How about I'll show you after this race. Thank you very much though, 2. I really appreciate it. Oh, Twitch drops are on as well. I just got a Twitch drop there. Oh, I took the win as well. Pushing us to the end too with the pay to win there, helping out get them to the 3rd. Not pay to win, I promise. It doesn't matter anyway, because you aren't actually winning anything. I'll show you in a second, though. So, this is the car wrap that you got. Obviously, 2 getting the cow duck. Now, this is the car wrap that you get. It's the Nox custom car wrapping game. So, if we go back home for a minute. If you go to... Where is the thing for it? We aren't have any keys. It says 9 seconds. I found that hard to believe, though. We aren't actually going to get one. But if you go to game.playnitro.com and you go on there and go to the store section when you sign in, if you search my name in the search bar there, you should be able to find the 2 items that we have. We have a flag as well. We have a flag and a other thing, a flag and the car wrap. So because the way it works, it's one of those systems where as you can see here, you see these coins, these nitro coins up here, 8 out of 10. So basically what this is it's one of those systems where when people make purchases of the car wrap and the flag, it allows us, if we do enough of them, to unlock more stuff to be able to give to the community. In the case of this, we should unlock a custom honk pack if we get up to 10 points. So we're only 2 points away now. We're very close. A custom honk pack we could potentially get at some point. There's other stuff as well. I think there's other skins for other cars you can get eventually. But I think you can get if you look down here, you can actually get your own racing suit as well in your own custom colors. Really cool. These are actually the things. Of course, this is a lot of these are for the bigger streamers where you're making like tons and tons of these. But as you can see, you can get other car apps for other places. You know, we've already got the custom flag, but we'll get a custom honky might pack. We already have the deluxe car app, so I'm not sure what happens there unless it gives us the option to make another one. More emotes, the mini car wrap, the classic car wrap, the racing suit and helmet. So yeah, you can get like different things there. It's kind of cool. We'll do a bots race like that. Let's add all the bots, 250. What are we feeling, chat? Pick a number between 1 and 19. 1 and 19. Nine. I'm going to go in reverse order. So you got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Castle crashes. This one's got 250 bots in, so look forward to that. There's going to be a lot of bots. Oh, that's really cool. So I set up a thing yesterday. You know, on BTTV, I didn't know what you could actually do. I sort of knew of the function, but I thought it was an extra extension. I actually changed my BTTV settings yesterday, where it now auto claims bonus channel points and Twitch drops. So I don't have to claim it anymore. It just auto claims a Twitch drop whenever it pops up. I love that. That's so good. Lobby is open as well for this. Not chats versus bots this time. It's just a bot race. So, going to the garage. Where do I place my EMP blast for the bot? You've been cheating too. Is that why we've been winning? You've been EMPing the bots. Currently in the lobby as well, we have Sadiola, who just joined there. Oreo, Mr. Floof, 2, and me. So actually, this is a kind of neat little thing as well. So if you equip the car to the Nox car wrap, your name will appear pink. It's like a kind of nice little way of highlighting the, as you can see here. It's sort of, I guess it's a way to highlight the people who, kind of like in marbles, where you have like the different nameplate colors. I guess it's a way of doing it for the different people in the community who sort of support the nitro stuff by getting the actual things. No worries, Ben. We got Shags, we got a Bevan, we got a Sadiola, we got a Mr. Floof and an Oreo, we got a 2, and we got a me. The Caden and Spartacus, the 2 who were in before. Of course, if you want to get in now as your call, you hop back in. Caden back in. Yeah, it's kind of a nice little nod. I know Socially's got one as well. So it will highlight your name in pink if, you know, you don't want to take away the Mescal color theme. Well, you don't have to. It's up to you, you know. It's like customization. You can go for whatever you'd like. You don't have to do the thing. I like the music today. It's just the lo-fi mix that we've got today. I'm going to start the race. There's 9 of us. 9 of us. There's a big lobby. Yeah, you don't have to, though, too, of course. You can change things up. You can switch in and out, of course. You don't have to use the Nox car app if you don't want to. Finally at the airport. Are you nervous, Bevan? You excited? How are you feeling? Have you done much flying, Bevan? Are you a good flyer? Or are you someone who doesn't like flights very much? Here we go. So this is just, there's how many of us was there? 9? So there should be 249 bots in theory, and 9 of us. So, nervous of customs? Why are you nervous of customs? I'm getting bullied by the traffic. Oreo is in 19th. Keep in mind, there's 250 cars in this one, in total. The 20th is pretty good. Anything else is fine. What, so you don't like security, you mean? I feel like that's a pretty common thing, though, where people are always nervous of going in through airport security, even though you have nothing to hide. I know when I fly, I tend to wear, like, hoodies and stuff like that, and, like, jeans and stuff, because, you know, sometimes on a plane it's a little bit cool. So I always have, whenever I have metal buttons on any set of jeans, it almost always sets off an airport's metal detector, security thing. So you always have to have that awkward moment where it's like, you go for it and you know it's going to happen. And then you walk through the airport security and it beeps like normal and you go, oh yeah, we fucking go. I have needles because diabetes and don't have a doctor's note for them. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure how that's gonna work out for you. I hope that works for you though, Bubba. And they don't. Well, unless they go in your bag, then you should be okay. I feel like you could explain it though. So like, I think you'd be okay. Welcome in, Prisms. I thought you were playing Destiny. We were doing Destiny for 3 hours and then we switched over to Nitro. So we do on Thursdays now. We do Destiny for a while and then we do Nitro to end off the stream. Downloaded my test results too. That's probably a good idea actually there, Bevan, because you can show them. How are you doing there, Prisms? Hi, by the way. Hello. Hope you're doing good. None of us are in the top 10 here. We're all having a, well, I say shocking race. But used to carry needles as well, but managed to get an insulin pen way easier. Yeah, it's easier to explain as well, isn't it? With all those types of things. I know, what was it? There was a while where, my old man, when he'd had one of his surgeries and he had to carry around, I don't know if anyone knows about them, but he had to carry around a box full of Clexane needles that he had to inject into his, like, I don't know exactly where it was. It was kind of like around the abdominal region, kind of around like the belly button type region. You had to inject them, I think, once per day. It was about 6 p.m. I think he ended up doing it. So he had like a random line of bruises around his like stomach. But yeah, and there was a few times where you end up having to take them somewhere where someone would search your bag and you had to have the conversation explaining that they're for medical use because of what they are, as opposed to like illicit substances or something. It's a bit of a pain in the ass sometimes. Oh, Decaden's binned it on the jump. Can't believe it. Doing okay. I have to go to an appointment soon and then work my schedule. Oh boy. Well, I hope the appointment goes well, whatever it is for. And yeah, I hope you're having a good day. It's nice to see you. Save phone battery? Yeah, save phone battery, Bevan, because you're probably not going to be able to charge it on the plane. You have a go on, Bevan. We'll catch up with you soon, yeah? Let us know when you make it to the other side, when you touch down. We'll miss you, Bevan. Safe flying, soldier. Spartacus is in the top 5. Are we actually going to get someone to finish in the top 5? We might. Oh my god. Bevan's going to fly and never come back. He's going to fly to somewhere else and never come back. We're never going to see him again. I can't believe it. Are we actually going to get a top 5 finisher? Spartacus is in 4th. Oh my god. It's a clear 4th place as well. He's in 3rd. He's in 2nd. Oh my god. It's not going to happen, is it? Surely. It's not happening. No, it can't, surely. Spartacus takes 2nd place out of 250. Oh, wow. Bevan got 229th. Sadiola got smacked into a wall. He got his mod that he wanted, now he's going to disappear. Yeah. Yeah, he got what he wanted, so now he's out, you know? Bevan's like, no, mate. You wouldn't ban me, so I'll just remove myself. Alright, let's have a look, shall we? Where did everyone finish? So we saw Bevan was about 229. I really wish they'd fixed the scrolling as well. Sadiola was the worst of the non-AI players, of course. Getting 238. Of course, you had no control of that whatsoever, so, you know. 238, though. Bevan in 229. That's 2 of us. There was 9 in the race. Mr. Floof in 225. There's 3 of us. 214 is 2. As you can see there. 214. Who's next? Me in 170th. There you go. That's me. Happy with my place? That's, you know, that's ultimately what we want there, you know? I'm glad that you're happy with your place there, Mr. Floof. Against 250 people, I mean, you know, anywhere's pretty good as long as you're not last. These ones are just RNG. If you get to the front like Spartacus did there, it's really hard to get knocked out of the front view. Because everybody else is just like crashing into each other at the back, and you've got completely clean track to ride on. Oreo in 113. What else we got? Shags in 77. Not bad. And Spartacus obviously at the front. There you go, Spartacus. I think we missed Decaden in there, but I'm not sure. I didn't see you. Decaden placed 100. Don't have enough for this car skin yet. That's okay, though. You don't need to get the car skin. Don't you worry about it. No one needs to get the car skin. We had a 7 as well, didn't we, before? Which would be 2 before, which is Cloudy Canyon. Or Cloud Canyon. So we're going to Cloud Canyon. Cyber Agent immediately in there from the website. He was finger on the trigger, just waiting for it. Bang, straight in. You do need to get the skin? Nah, you don't. No one needs to get the skin. I mean, you can if you really want to, but no one needs to get anything, you know? How did I do? You came... I think you were 77th, Shags. I think you were 77. Lobby is open as well, everybody. Exclamation mark play to join. We currently have me, Cyber Agent from the website, Mr. Floof, Decaden, 2, Oreo, and Shaggy Dog. Spartacus, Sadiola, I know you were in the last couple, so I'll give you the... there's Sadiola. Spartacus, there's the nudge, your personal call. It's like a wake-up call from a, you know, like hotels or whatever, isn't it? Like your personal call in the morning. I'll give it about 30 seconds. And then we go. Can't wait to place above 200. We'll see. We'll see. See what happens. I'm going to start the timer. Here we go. Imagine if I get first. We have seen it before. I think one of the first times we ever did 250 bots, I actually won the race. It was kind of wild. This one's basically just a dead straight line. There's a lot of obstacles. It's just a straight line, though. So starting at the front is definitely a better position to be in here. And it looks like one of us is. It's actually me who started at the front. Shags started fairly well at the front as well. So you'll see what I mean. If you see the map there in the top right, it's basically just a dead straight line. Cyber Angel. From the website there. Oreo has binned it on the wall with one of the bots. Missile coming out. Ooh, the little shooting star flying across. Look at that. Oh, clatters into the back of someone. I'm in 10th, 20th right now. I thought I saw someone in the top few then. Decaden's winning. He's in first. Oh, he was. Never mind. It's all gone wrong. It was all going so well for Decaden. Mr. Floof has been booped off the edge. Carnage. Devastation. Everybody getting booped around now. Cyber Angel parked it in the wall. Anyone? No one else is in the top few. Tarantula takes the win. 2 is in 244th. Oh boy. And you got clattered again. Oreo's falling into outer space. Tumbling. Tumbling to Australia. That's where you're going. Alright, let's go back to 250th again. Oh, Shags came last. Look at that, 250th. Shags, let's go. You actually got 250th. 2 in 244th. Let's go. There's an achievement for coming in 250th. And for winning as well. Sadiola with 214. Who else is next? I wish it highlighted the people's names in like red or something if they were, you know. Oh, there's Oreo. If they were the people playing. Mr. Floof in 144. You did get inside the top 200. Cyber Agent, the on the website, I think. That's kind of cool as well, as there's like website integration with this, so people from the website of Nitro Stream Racing can just join people's races. There's me. And in front of me should be Decayed in 46. There you go. Nice. In first for like 5 seconds. It went well for a bit there. Pick a number between 1 and 19 as well that isn't 7 or 9. Come on, chat. Between 1 and 19 is not 7 or 9. Because we've had 7 and 9. Let's do something different. 2. Lighthouse Loop. 7.5. Technically, I guess that would round to 8. So I guess we could have that one. Decaden is on the website right now. You can tell because I joined without saying play in chat. Caden's doing some customization. Lobby's open now. Everybody join at your free will. Or is it your free will? You're actually being subliminally messaged to never leave Nitro Stream Racing ever again. Once you join, you're never allowed to leave. Once you start racing, you can never stop. I'll leave the lobby open for a minute. I'm going to go take a really quick BRB, but I'll leave the screen up so you can see. Jump in. Hey, oh, look at that. Oh, it's glorious. Look at that. There's 3 of us. Beautiful. All right, I'll be back in a second, all right? I'll be back in just like a minute. If anyone else wants to hop in, lobby's open, so feel free. And I'll be back in a sec. Do that before I forget. Yeah, I'll be. What I'm going to do is, after this one race, okay? This one race we're going to do now. After this one race, we're going to do our last chat versus bots key that we should have back. And then we're going to do that, right? We're going to do chat versus bots one last time after this one. We're going to do the key. And then we're going to go from there. And then we're going to raid out. Although I honestly, I don't know how long the person we're going to raid is going to be on for. Because they've been on for a lot. They've been on for almost 7 hours. So we're going to go say hi to them though. When we're ready to raid out in a minute. Because I don't think I've ever had a chance to raid them before. So that'd be kind of nice. Thank you for the welcome backs, everybody. I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much for being here today, everybody. And this month as well. It's not been the greatest month in the world, I'll be perfectly honest. And, you know, thank you all for being here and hanging out and vibing. Whether you're new to stream or you've been here for a little bit now, I appreciate it very much. And just thank you for hanging out and being part of the stream. And being part of the community. And all that stuff. I really do appreciate it. And I know I say it a lot, but just because I want it to sink in just how much it actually means, you know. Website tells you where you're at, does it? That's actually very handy. Or does it not? That'd be really good if it does. I feel like it would be nice if there was a separate sub-menu where you could just see where everyone you had was. You know, like there was a little mini menu you could switch on that would show you where just the stream people are. I don't know. That'd be cool. Yeah. I just, you know, once again, I just want to say thanks to everyone for being here. I really do appreciate it. And you guys are phenomenal. And yeah, when it's not been the best month, which has been a little rough in August. Oh, Mr. Floof is winning against the 250 bots. Mr. Floof is in the lead. We have a leader. Oh my god. Oh, hang on. It's a battle at the front. Look at this. Over here, Mr. Floof and 5 states something. I don't know what the rest of the name is. Are really going at it at the front. Lovely overtake through the middle there from me. Getting a great power delivery down. Accelerating away. 5 states is at the front. Mr. Floof goes into third, but one gets caught by the invisible wall. Into the megas. Mr. Floof takes over at the front. Oh my god. I think we might actually see a winner here. We might actually see a winner. I think we're going to do it. Oh my goodness. What I'm going to do actually, just in case. Let's just switch that on, just in case. Jesus, I see something going on interesting in the stream we're going to raid into right now. It seems like there's someone very salty in the chat or something. Mr. Floof is leading by miles at the front. It looks like a free win if ever I've seen one for Mr. Floof, unless something goes horribly wrong, so it's looking very good for Mr. Floof. Me in 99th, 98th have crashed into the back of a pile of cars there. That's not gone well. 2 in 100, just under 200th place. Oh, Mr. Floof's fallen off! I said it was all going so well unless something went horribly wrong, and Mr. Floof catches the bridge at the wrong time, and it all goes wrong. Oh. The ship must have caught you on the way through. You got 2nd place. Oh, how can we get 2 second places but no wins? That is tragic as well. Can't believe it. I'm so sorry. I'm not going to look at the rankings on this one because I want to get this last race done while we have time, okay? So I'm going to skip the rankings there so we can get one last chat versus bots in. So I apologize for not actually being able to look at it, but we are going to do this one. Do we want to do Cloud Cup or do we were doing Paradise. Let's continue on Paradise Circuit. Last one, chats versus bots. Here we go. You have a good one, Sadiola. You take it easy, and we will see you around, yeah? You have a good one. We might see you on Sunday, maybe? That's next stream is on Sunday, for anyone who doesn't know. We're going to be doing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, I think. Because Because I have an idea of a run we may do. So we may have some fun in Pokemon. Other than that, Pokemon opening stream might be next Sunday. Maybe. So, potentially, get ready for that. Because it might happen. Alright, I'm going to start the timer. Jags, this is your final call. Shaggy Dog, 83. Final call for Shaggy Dog. This is it. Shaggy Dog, ring the bell. Ding, 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 ding. Beg for me to win. We'll see. RNG there, Mr. Floof. Who knows? Alright, Shags. I gave you a chance, Shags. I don't wanna leave you out, but you know, the show must go on. 6 of us versus the bots. 6v6, I think it is. Was it 6v6? See if we can pull it off, shall we? Let's do it. I'll be a religious man if I didn't win. You'll have to go and train with the monks in a temple somewhere in the mountains if you don't win, to improve your nitro stream racing skills, you know. Go and meet some like Tibetan monks or something somewhere and go and learn the ways of the nitro stream racing in their holy temple. You are winning though at the minute, Mr. Floof, to be fair. You're in first. It's only 1 lap as well. So it's over 1 lap. You were doing very well at the front, although it looks like it's gone wrong for you. You've been hit by a cactus on the crossing. Sadiola takes over at the front, who rolls it on 2 wheels as the Bonkmobiles take over at the front in first and second, with 2 and me in 1 and 2. What if I'm not joking? If you're not joking, I mean, it doesn't really affect me, does it? I'm not the one going up to the top of a mountain and becoming a Tibetan monk. It affects you, not me. So if you aren't joking, then there you go. Enjoy your trip with the monks. Bevan won't be the only one flying out today, if so. You'll also be taking a trip to Nepal or somewhere to go and go up in the mountains. 2 is currently in the lead, followed by me, followed by Hype, Decaden, Mr. Floof, Sadiola, Gandalf, Oreo, Lasagna, and Freeze Dried. Well, there you go. Chat does indeed win. And 1-2 takes the win. I'll say your full name for the record. 2 takes the win with the Nox Bonkmobile car, standing strong with sword and shield in hand. Look at that. Beautiful. Good job, 2. Phenomenal. And a great win in the Paradise Circuit. We only have a couple now. That'll be next week we'll be able to do that. Well, chat, thank you for joining me. I appreciate it. Thank you for joining me for some chat versus bots and assorted other races in Nitro Stream Racing. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. As I said earlier, I'm booking a fight. Oh boy. But as I said earlier, it's not been the best month in August, but you guys have been a big part of making it good. So I appreciate you guys. You know. Oh my god. That guy in that chat is still going wild. Jesus. Okay. Here we go. We already know where we're raiding into. I'm going to get them before they have a chance to finish, okay? So, we're going to be raiding someone I don't think I've ever had a chance to raid before. Someone I've known for a long time. In fact, let's see, how long have I been following them for? It's been a while. We've never really crossed paths. August 22nd, 2021. 2 years later. We get the chance to do it. I think this may be the first, maybe second time I've even had the chance to do this. So we're going to go and say hi. Here we go. Those are the raid messages in the chat if you would like to get one. If you are not subscribed to the channel and you want to copy the subs raid message with the Nox Cat emote in there, if you go below the stream into the channel points section, you see I have Shush on the left in red. The one next to it, which is choose an emote to unlock. You can unlock the Nox Cat emote if you want to as well, so you can use the other one. Or, of course, the Biohazard one is there available if you would like to use that one. Once again, the next stream will be on Sunday. We're going to be playing some Pokemon stuff, so I will hopefully see some of you then. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. Bastion and Mr. Floof, of course, thank you very much for the 2 new follows. I appreciate you guys very much. Thank you for hanging out and being part of the community. Welcome to the lab. Maximum Suspense with the 100 bitties. Yeah. Thank you very much, everybody. I really appreciate it. And I hope you all have a great rest of your night. I'm going to send you off to go and hang out with someone who's playing Texas Chainsaw Massacre right now, which is quite new. And there's someone very mad in their chat right now, I guess. Very angry person in their chat, so we'll go and laugh at them with everybody else. But I appreciate you all being here. Thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna go and raid it. Where is it? It's being blocked, so I can't see it. I need to unpin the mess. I can't see the raid message. I can't see my own raid. What the fuck? No, I can't even see my own raid. Hang on. Alright, well, I guess it's just gonna go then. Unless I can... Mail. I need to refresh. There we go, that should fix it. Hopefully refresh fixes it. Oh my god. I could see it. There we go. Alright, I can see it now. It won't let me pick raid now, though. That's really weird. Okay. Well, either way, chat. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I really do. And I hope everyone has a great rest of your nights. I will see you around. Any updates and stuff will be on Twitter or in the Discord. If there's anything that changes, I'll put updates about the Pokemon stuff when it eventually clears customs as well. And yeah. My raid timers are different, so I think it's going to raid and cut me off in a minute. But thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being fun tonight, being good, supporting in Gambit and all that stuff. And I hope you all have a great rest of your nights, yeah? I will see you around. Any second now, I think it's going to go. Thank you very much, Mr. Floof, and I appreciate you being part of the community as well. You take it easy, yeah? Everyone have a good one. I think it's about to run out any second. Yep, there it goes. Bye-bye.